Streaming. 3, 2, 1, let's go. LFG. Hey YouTubes, it's me Rivalgaz. Welcome back to the country club. Today I'm having a pretty good day. But I'm also like a little behind. We're just doing a zillion things, so yeah, not the biggest morning, but it was kind of stressful. We're gonna jump in here with some Sly Raccoon for Nate, which is oh well, shivers. I'm assuming they're still buds. Uh, Jessa the streaming owl and Nate the Kiwi. Nate's alright. I'll show you guys who I'm talking about. Right, Nate Cubs, I believe. The streaming owl. Hey, g'day Marco. Good work getting into the Discord, man. The streaming owl, guys. This is the guy I'm talking about. Now, he also works with the streaming owl, doing stuff. Anyway, like I do recall back in the day when I was streaming on Kick, Nate, he would always frequent the stream and we'd hang out and stuff. So I'd like to dedicate Sly Raccoon to Nate because that was like his game. So streaming owl, I could find you. Nate Cubs, Sly Raccoon. Right, how you going anyway, Marco? Sly Coops. I've never played this game, and it's so funny, guys, because when we were sorry, let me take a step back. When we were yapping about it all of these many moons ago, it was like it was a dream to be actually able to play this game, and then the game came out. The game totally came out, which is just insane on Game Pass. Sorry, PlayStation Plus. So we're actually able to play it, which is a W. So hey, streaming out. If you see Nate Cubs, please let him know I finally got around to playing or streaming his game, Sly Raccoon. I like to think he'd like that. Hopefully, yeah. But I don't know anything about the game. So yeah, let's hit post. I just wanted to tell him. That's the thing, see, like most folks like they don't think about anybody other than themselves or whatever it is that they doing, you know what I mean? And everything that I ever do on the stream is just literally for other folk. Oh man, 2 to 3 hours in. How far do you get in 2 to 3 hours? Also, dude, have you looked into speedrunning this game? Because like a lot of the techniques and strats that they use in speedrunning, like because they fundamentally beat the game, right? So maybe like they're doing something that you might be missing. But that said, though, if you're figuring it out all on your own and doing it your own way, that's even more of a W in my opinion. Okay, guys, I need to get like in position. I'm also covered in water. Covered in water. Just had the shower. Shower is amazing. Lombax. Nah, my skin is fucked. I'm so embarrassed to be on stream right now. Are we good? Lady Gaz also said that she ran out of skincare, so I don't know. I'm gonna have to drop a couple $100 getting that shit. It's so night and day. Well, that's not fair. She's always beautiful, guys. But let me tell you, uh, whatever they're putting in the modern beauty products, this shit works, eh? I don't even use this stuff myself, but I feel like the way that my skin's just going crazy, that I'm probably due to. Yeah, that's pretty smart, Marco. You're a smart kid, obviously, so nobody needs to tell you what to do. How you going, Comfy Couch? Always nice to see you. Hopefully you had a better day today on stream. Oh, may as well point out what I did. This is where I'm up to, guys, in the games room. So, maybe it's easier if I just zoom out this camera. Yeah, so like, where we're up to, there's Stokes, obviously. So I built 3 shelves, but I got a whole bunch more to build. And I suppose I better shut this room in here. You guys aren't meant to be in this room. This is meant to be like the secret room, obviously. That's my bedroom. Anyway, so yeah, I built 3, but I got 1, 2, 3. I got about 6 left, I think. There's some of the panels there. And they come with me. Almost got the bed set up down there. And there's the other spare room down there. I gotta get my coffee. Yeah, so like, what I want to do, I'm not really happy with this table position here. It's okay. It's just I was used to having like a wide berth. Now having these chairs around here and stuff, something that I got to get used to. Ganesh always must face north. That's why he's here. It's like one of the only places where he's got a view. Or I could put him somewhere else, but he the fire's out because it's a warm day. So yeah, I'm thinking about moving this. I want to have shelves down the back. I want to have shelves down the back here. These ribbon speakers, I'm probably going to put them in the actual games room, but we always envisioned them as being kitchen speakers for some reason. And now, like, where I've got all of this crap, just trying to, like, block out the thing until I get the flags. What I was thinking about doing, guys, is I was thinking about grabbing this couch, right? Thinking about grabbing this couch and just pushing all of this shit over here. There's Ethel. So that way, because, like, the couch, you see how it's the shape? It's the same shape as this. So if the couch is just here, it's going to block out all of the lower light anyway. And then, you know, I'd be seated on the couch or whatever in this spot. But then I was also thinking, like, because this is actually listed as formal dining or something like this, but I want to have a pool table here. So I just don't know what to do. I'm, like, getting all over the place. Also, like, the super duper friggin' this air conditioning system, the box outside is a monster. Everything is commercial grade in this house for whatever reason, so the hot water comes out fucking boiling. I think that's also why my skin could be cooked, because the water's too hot. I sound like a princess now. But anyway, I was also thinking, like, maybe I should grab the couch and put it in here, because the heating's in here, the cooling's in here, the kitchen, all this stuff's in here, but the dishes are wild. Don't mind my sticks. I got some sticks down there and some sticks up here. I'm obviously running low on wood. Got to do some more orders. Anyway, what was I going to say? So I was thinking about swapping, but I might see. I'm going to hold off until Christmas or summer in Australia, which is you guys' winter, just to see how I go. But like, you know, it's got like windows up there to open, and you can like crack windows in here. I don't even know if you need AC in this house, if I'm honest. Particularly because we got such high elevation. We are like almost a mile. Not quite a mile, but like at least half a mile up from sea level. Coffee Couch says he's not going to stream for a whole week. You going to be okay? I'm sure you'll be fine, dude. And yeah, Tylenol stickers. I got to do more stickers too. I see stuff, but then I'm not too sure. Yeah, so anyway, the first step I'm thinking is I'm going to move the couch. But not today. Not today. I want to get that sorted out. What I want to do today is, well, at least tonight, after the stream is I want to get the hi-fi set up so I can start listening to music again. This is one of my hobbies, guys, is like I got all these different loudspeakers so I can sit down and chill and like just enjoy the music, you know. Critically listen. It's different. It's just a totally different experience when you're doing that. Shivers, better put my socks on. Hey, good morning. So how come you're not streaming for a whole week, Comfy Couch? Also, yeah, guys, all my clothes are still in boxes and stuff, so I'm gonna get them done. We did the inspection reports and everything because when you like assume a property down in Australia, like you gotta sign off on the condition and everything like this. So yeah, we just double checked all that this morning, so that's good. And then flipping. Wow, I had to organize the refund for the bond. So I don't know if it's the same in the States, but like when you assume a property, like you got to pay a bond, which they can keep the money or whatever in case something goes wrong. But obviously everything that we did, everything's fine in our place. So the real estate company, apparently they made a mistake, idiots. But for whatever reason, they processed all of our refunds and everything. So like, we get the notey being like, yeah, we're gonna. So some board of trustees or something like this, or some trust account or whatever, it's like, yeah, your refund's coming, but we just got to know where to send it. And then the real estate company's like, oh, we did that by accident. That's an accident. Flipping but they can't undo it, you know what I mean? So that's the final step. So I'm like, yeah, okay. And then when you break your lease, guys, you got to pay a little fee or whatever. And they did send me an invoice to pay this, but this is what's really interesting with a lot of oh, make sure you have a great stream, Juice Purple. Please do, always, and get wins. What was I saying? Yeah. So like, we owe them some money. It's not much. It's just 1 month's rent, which I'm totally happy to pay. You know what I mean? A deal's a deal. That's just the penalty you get for breaking the contract, and it's very generous. It's quite generous. In the past, like if you couldn't get out of it once you signed that contract, you had to pay for 12 months, which screwed over a lot of people. Anyway, so the process is all inverted. So we're getting a refund. All our money's come back to us, which is a W. And then I'm probably just going to give it straight back to them to cover these fees for exiting. What I really love about that apartment is that, see you guys, I see Marco talking. What I really love about that apartment in the city is, even though like when we moved into it, they started doing all the construction and stuff, it's really a beautiful area. It's such a fantastic area, guys. And when next time I do an IRL stream, when it's all built and it's all finished, next time I do an IRL stream and I'll walk you through Canberra, you'll be like, holy shit, man, you lived here of all places? It's like, yeah, that's mine right there. It's totally revolutionary what they're doing there. It says you don't want to be sticking around while they're doing that. You know what I mean? If you can get the skedaddle and go somewhere else, then yeah, go somewhere else. That's what I did. Okay, let me get in position. Look at the dogs. They be sleeping. Let me see what Marco has to say. Marco says, I love listening to music. I don't see how more people don't just enjoy sitting and listening to music. I sit alone and listen to my playlist during lunch, even though there's no phones and whatnot allowed. Yeah, that's a W. That's some moody teenager shit. I used to do the same thing, man. I remember, like, back in the day, I worked this job in high school so I could. This is the only reason why I got the job, I shit you not, because Apple was like, oh, here comes the iPod. The iPod. Yeah. And I don't know, man. The thing is, it was like growing up where I grew up. You guys probably don't know where I grew up, so I'll just show you on the map again just to make it abundantly clear. Subpar's obviously sick of hearing about my origin stories. Maps.googles. Darwin. Yeah, so I grew up here, and there ain't not much around. I got this really cool thing in the Discord, actually. this thing shows like Australia is the same size as the USA, guys. So like, and the Northern Territory is this bit in pink, and it's like twice the size of Texas or whatever, apparently. Anyway, so this map shows where the closest city is or whatever. So in this whole pink area, basically for the whole size of Texas, there was nowhere else to go. Nowhere else to go. You were fucking trapped. It's crazy, man. And the thing they only send the Marines to the scariest places on Earth, and that's where they sent the Marines permanently. That's where I grew up. That's why I'm so crazy. Before the internet, too. Anyway, what was I trying to say? The point I was trying to say was about Marco's story, right? So getting an iPod, because that was the thing. iPod was coming out, and it was like an impossibility to get one, especially an impossibility to get one there of all places. Anyway, but when you're just some skibidi teenager, you don't know about impossibility. You only know about like whatever it is that you know about. Try not to be too edgy. But yeah, I got one, guys. I got one. I saved up for it. I remember it was like 400, 500 bucks back in the day. Can't even remember if you got a gigabyte or if you got only megabytes. Might have been 32 gig, 16 gig, 8 gig, 4 gig. Something. The number is small. Anyway. That was so cool, man. I didn't even know where that iPod went. It's probably in landfill now. But I'd love to get another OG iPod for real. Truly would. And yeah, Marco, it's really cool that you like music, man. You just keep on expanding that. I don't know if you're into headphones or not yet, but like headphones can be kind of cringe. They're super important, obviously. You know, like you ain't gonna be much of a music appreciator without a good set of cans. But like, I don't know, headphones are kind of cringe for trying to get girls. I think like speakers are way cooler. There's just something about like, I got fond memories, guys. Like we had we always had reasonable speakers in our house. They weren't audiophile by any stretch of the imagination, but like I remember being a teenager and there was literally nothing cooler than vibing to music together and like hanging out in bedrooms and shit and sneaking off before parents come home and everything like this. I don't know if life's the same anymore. They got like social credit systems and like children always monitored. Also, guys, I saw there's a job going. There's a job going, believe it or not. And I was seriously considering about applying for it because it seemed pretty easy and it seemed like it wouldn't even impact the stream whatsoever. Basically, the job is working with Discord with the child safety team. So like when skibidi kids like Marco get flagged for saying something edgy like, look at this picture of Hornet in a G-string holding an IED. You know what I mean? The messages get flagged, like they're going to be sent to me to review or whatever. It's a pretty heinous job. It's pretty messed up when you think about it. What's actually happening, which is the total surveillance of youth for their protection. But at the same time, though, somebody's got to do it. You know what I mean? And like, I don't know where they're going to find a person who's like so involved in online environments and popular culture and streaming and gaming and stuff, who also is like university educated and is also a cybersecurity expert and is also already passed like all of the federal police checks and stuff and all of the background checks that you need to work with minors and children and take care of them and all of this kind of stuff. So you know what I mean? I was just like thinking, oh yeah, if I could get that Discord money, well, just making sure that kids who play Roblox don't respawn in real life. I don't know. I was just thinking about it. I was thinking I'll apply and just see what happens, or not, Because the thing is, here's the thing with a lot of jobs and a lot of things is that nobody's actually looking for anybody to do the job. They're just looking for some dickhead to be around and to do some menial crap. It's very rare when anything's actually going to be anything. So rare. Anyway, that's enough yapping. Sly Raccoon, PS5 edition. This game is meant to be ancient. I never got to play it as a kid. I know nothing about it. As I was saying, like, Streaming Owl's friend Nate Cubs from New Zealand. It's crazy how the New Zealanders got this stuff growing up, but I didn't get this stuff. But then again, like, maybe New Zealand was a little bit more connected. Lombax says it's a fun game. Oh, you know about this game, Lombax? How come you know about every creature with a tail? What's going on here? Is there something that I'm not picking up on? 3, 2, 1, let's go. And how do you do this pose, man? That's difficult. You played it a bit as a kid, Rivalgaz. Well, Sly Raccoon, he's meant to be a thief, right? So Rivalgaz is meant to steal Subpar's girl, which is Pink Lombax. So maybe this game it all just checks out. Press start to play. PlayStation 2. No Sly Cooper save file. Create a save file. I'll save you guys. Basically, as I live and breathe. What else are you supposed to be doing? Man, this is cool. It's French? 420? Damn. Look, as somebody who now has a chimney, I'm slightly concerned because he just totally eradicated that chimney. But so far, this is wicked. What a cool start to a game. How come games don't start like this anymore? You're all good, Marco. You're all good. You're good. I'm actually just so honored to have like some young guys around here. You know what I mean? I was a young guy once. So what's he doing? Sly Raccoon, he's scratching his back. Scratchy scratch. Press start button for a new game.
Sly! Come in! Sly! Do you read me?
Yeah, I read you. Loud and very loud.
Sorry, I'm a little nervous. Trying to break into police headquarters.
Turtle reminds me of
doesn't
Subpar for some
Get over
reason.
it, Bentley. You're safe in the van. I'm the thief here. I've got to steal that file from Inspector Carmelita Fox.
Well, count on me to be your eyes and ears, buddy. Got their security system totally scoped. To get inside, you're gonna have to go through that air vent.
All right, I'm going in.
And don't forget you got me at the wheel, Sly. All you gotta do is grab the file and get back to the
This is
van.
Scuff, the
We'll
hippo.
do the rest.
Just keep that engine running, Murray. I'll be down in no time.
This game is actually wicked, just how it starts and the angles and the sounds and everything. And well, the thing is, Lombax, I don't know if that guy really could be subpar because he didn't burp on entry. This game is actually dope. I'm just wondering if it's possible to... The camera controls are inverted, so... This is gonna do my head in. Shout out to Bentley the Turtle. Options. Vibrations on. Bionic Ucom. Up. Look down. Turrets. Up. Aim down. Jetpack. Can you not actually change the... Oh my god. I can't change it, okay. And Murray.
Hey Bentley, I think I'm seeing things. Must be vertigo or something. Can you see those crazy blue lights?
Really? I've read about this. Master Raccoon thieves are able to sense thieving opportunities, which manifest themselves as unexplainable blue auras. According to my
Aura. This
research,
game had
all
aura
you have to
before
do is
aura
get
was
near them
aura.
and hold down the circle button, and you should perform a super sneaky master thief move.
Hold down the circle button near blue auras. I'm on it.
And the way that they just say what you got to do back to you. Is actually wicked.
Sly. Break one of those laser beams and you'll set off the alarms. Not to mention, you'll be fried to a crisp.
Crispy.
Be extra careful here, Sly.
Now what's with all of these names? Because like there's so many little names. Like in the other game they'll like calling you Killer. And then in this game you're Sly, and then what was that other game we were playing, guys? They were calling you Slick.
Nice job, you're in. Inspector Carmelita Fox's office is behind the red door.
Behind the red door. Okay, so you know how like I was saying the camera controls are back to front or whatever, right? So I don't actually mind it too much because there's this thing in like brain science or whatever whereby like if you do something that you normally do but differently or whatever, like brush your teeth with your left hand or like swap cutlery, or in this case like invert the camera controls, meant to be like quite good for your brain. That could also just be cope. Red door.
That door must be super reinforced, Sly. Maybe there's a way to get around it.
How come he's... When they're recording his voice lines, because like he's so speedy, right? That's quite a challenge. Gosh, and then all the stuff falls to the floor. Sneaking. Sneaking. How come Kaisenat ain't playing this? Ooh. Well, I didn't know. I thought this would be like the most obvious way to realize that someone has like been messing with your
Way
stuff.
to go, Sly! This is where Inspector Carmelita Fox stashes all her important files. I hacked into the police security mainframe and discovered this false combo. Try dialing in 937.
Oh my gosh. And just the way it controls is just so intuitive, but like it just works. This game is W. How long until I get pissed off though?
Nice job! You got it! If you come down through the fire escape and head through the parking lot, we'll be waiting in the getaway van.
Getaway car. Who's driving? Way to add insult to injury. Is he at least gonna shut the safe?
Criminal! You foolish raccoon. I've caught you red-handed.
Ah,
Damn!
Carmelita. I haven't seen you since I gave you the slip in Bombay.
Which reminds me, you need to return the
How is this
Firestone
fox
of India to its rightful
so
owner.
foxy?
And I was gonna give it to you as a little token of my...
No wonder why this shit was banned in Australia.
The bazooka really brings out the color of your eyes. Very fetching.
You think? This pistol packs a paralyzing punch. You ought to try it. Might snap you out of your crime spree.
And give up our little rendezvous?
Plenty of time for that once you're safely behind bars.
Love to stick around and chat, but I just dropped by to pick up this case file. I think you've had it long enough.
Damn, Sly Cooper. Le hot dog. Big glizzies. Cafe de Paris. This game is total W. Why are they making more of this stuff? Furry connotations aside. Old mate Marco said you're gonna play Rayman. Which one? Rayman Legends? That's my favorite Rayman. I tried to play them 3D Raymans back in the day, but they were pretty mid.
Once again, my gang and I had given Inspector Carmelita Fox the slip. I was surprised to see how well she took it. Finally, the secret police file I'd been searching for all these years. With this, I could avenge my family and regain possession of our most valued treasure. It all began when I was just a kid, bouncing on my father's knee. You see, I come from a long line of master thieves who kept all their secrets of sneaking and stealing in an ancient book. The Thievius Raccoons. Anyone who read it learned to be especially sneaky, which is why we specialize in stealing from criminals. After all, there's no honor, no challenge, no fun stealing from ordinary people. You rip off a master criminal, and you know you're a master thief. Well, on the night I was supposed to inherit the book, 5 visitors came unannounced to our door. My father fought to protect us, but the gang of villains known as the Fiendish Five overpowered him and ransacked our house until they found the Thievius Raccoonus. Our family's manual of thieving greatness fell into their filthy hands. They tore the book into 5 pieces and split it up, each villain disappearing to the farthest corners of the world to commit dastardly crimes. Broken alone, I was dumped at the town orphanage. There I met 2 guys who became my lifelong
Broken alone,
buddies
he
and
was
trusted
dumped in the
crew.
town orphanage. Maybe he's
Techno
subpar.
genius and strategist supreme, Ed Murray, part-time driver and full-time burden. Together we pledged to track down the Fiendish Five, avenge my father, and steal
you just
back
say
the
full-time
Thievius
burden?
Raccoonus. I knew I was about to face the toughest test of my life. On this mission, I would either become a master thief like my ancestors before me, or fail and allow my family name to bite the dust.
Man, what a great setup. Seriously, what a great setup. I want this Thievius Raccoonus thing as a sticker. Rayman Origins. Oh well. The thing is about Rayman Legends, that's 2-player, and like, that game's so fun, you totally should play it with chicks. At least that's what I did. Hungry guys. The most hungry boy in the world right now. When the following icon appears, your progress is being saved.
That was a nice piece of work back there at police headquarters, Sly. Come see me if you want to check out any of your old movies. I've got them all here on my computer. Use the left analog stick to move around the hideout and the X button to select things.
Yeah, see? Nice.
I've already plotted a route to our first target.
This is definitely scuffed. There's Australia. At least America looks like America. And they got New Zealand on the map. That's pretty good. They're missing like half of Indonesia though. Shivers. What do you do, Murray?
You want?
I've already plotted a route to our first target.
Alright, let's go.
The road trip gave me the time I needed to study up on Sir Raleigh the Frog. As a young man, this hot-tempered frog grew bored of his life of luxury and privilege. On a whim, he tried his hand at a bit of piracy and found it to his liking. Raleigh, who quickly became addicted to crime, was brought into the Fiendish Five as chief machinist, where his evil tinkering genius rose to new heights. The last reported sighting of this mad machinist was off the soggy coast of the Isle of Wrath, a small island uncomfortably situated in the middle of a perilous Welsh triangle.
Perilous Welsh Triangle. That place actually seems cool. I gotta ask old mate about that. Tide of Terror. I like how everything is episodic. Keep out, it says. Nice try, game.
Hey, Sly! I just spotted something that's going to complicate the mission. See that nasty-looking gate? It blocks the only road leading into Raleigh's hideout.
No problem. I'll just use my climb move.
Okay, but remember, you can only climb on certain objects, like pipes and ropes.
Yeah, sure, and like that ladder there?
That is correct, but do not forget, Sly. You have to get close.
Then hit the circle button to grab it. Yeah. Relax, Bentley. I live for this stuff.
Yeah, and that's what worries me.
W. What do I gotta do? Press circle, right? I love how I'm just like walking around directly out the front of the gate. Nobody seems to care. Private.
Now this is very interesting. The message you just found appears to be some sort of clue. I'll decipher here in the van. In the meantime, see if you can find any more clues. The more I have, the easier it'll be to crack the code.
You press circle to climb. He did say ropes and stuff, didn't he? Combat. Oh my god! And that's it? I'm dead? 4 lives? Shivers. Now I just feel like a dunce. Alright, let's go. I thought I could have hit him. But yeah, he totally hit me. Sword of the Sea yesterday was a total W also, by the way, guys, so please check that out. To see stuff up there, so I don't know how I can get up there. glad it's also just one hit for the bad guys. I wonder how you get up there. I guess I can climb up there. Oh, there's nothing up there. Okay, fair. What, they're bottles. Climb, climb, climb.
Hold on, Sly. See those searchlights? One careless step, and you'll be subjected to acute combustion.
You done whining? Let's go.
I'm just trying to keep you alive, partner. Fortunately for you, I launched these signal repeaters throughout Raleigh's fortress. Get close to one, and I can checkpoint your progress.
Nice.
See, that guy's holding something. It's like a star. I'm sus on that. Cool.
According to my amphibio positioning system, that big blimp is where Raleigh is hiding out.
You know, that blimp looks more like a machine than a hideout.
You're right, Sly. That is a storm machine. It's the reason why it never stops raining around here.
That explains all the wrecked ships.
But why would Raleigh want bad weather at his own hideout 24/7?
Beats me. But rain or shine, I'm gonna steal my family's book back. And if Raleigh gets in my way, it's on.
It's on. I like how it's just kind of ambiguous, because it's semi like a kid's game, right? He wasn't like, I'm just gonna, you know, unleash on this dude. Or what have you. Clutch. I feel like if the game was more modern, I definitely would have died there. Okay. No! Goddamn water! Sucker. I like how the water sound effect is just clearly a water sound effect. Probably wouldn't fly by modern standards, but I don't know, man. Older games, they just got this charm, hey.
Nice job so far, Sly. To get over the next gate, you'll need to grab onto this hook using your cane. Just jump and hit the circle button.
Got it. Jump and hit the circle button to grab onto hooks.
So it's a cane. Is this? In 2025, if this game was coming out today, would he have a cane? But Kane's cool. I guess Kane's are kind of like kid-friendly, I suppose. I know I'm making like no progress. October tomorrow, guys. At least for me. And does that mean it's another 48 hours for October for you guys? So many games are on sale. Baldur's Gate is also on sale. I'm tempted to buy that. But if I don't buy Baldur's Gate...
Remember, you can grab onto a hook by jumping near it and pressing the circle button.
Thanks, dude. If I don't buy Baldur's Gate, I could pretty much buy like a whole bunch of other games, like... way more. I'll see what's up. I almost bought like a bunch of games yesterday. And then I was like Nier Automata, for example, I really want to play that. Not because of the Kuma stuff, you know, like nothing etchy, it's just more like, game's got a reputation as being like one of the best RPGs out. You know, so I'd really like to try that. Also, I keep like looking out, it'll just be easier if I just open up my stream on my phone, so that way I can the Team Water people doing a feedback survey for everything that's happened. Oh yeah, and like EA Sports, Electronic Arts acquired by the Saudis, right? I'd really like to play some Sims, actually. I haven't played Sims in like forever. Hang on, I just saw a funny meme about it. Because, you know, like, game was purchased by the Saudis or whatever, so like, the meme is about The Sims and saying how like boys and girls can't sleep in the same beds anymore. I thought for sure though that like that sale, $50 billion is worth more than TikTok, for example. You know what I mean? So like, I would think that TikTok is worth more than Electronic Arts. So I think the Don got the TikTok off the Chinese for a steal. Alright, where's YouTube, so that way I can just keep an eye on my stream. Won't have to snap my neck. This is a good game though, and I do like the beats. It says one watching, that just must be me. Rest in peace, Rivalgaz. Potentially the worst streamer of all time. Or the greatest, one or the other. Pretty extreme dichotomy, I know. This is something that's also really great about like these games from back in the day, is like a lot of games have like a persistent pressure placed on the player, and like these old games, they just let you play at your own pace. I'm confused as to which way to go, but that's the way that I came. Raising. Fudge! Gosh, am I gonna run out of lives? Well, I may as well just use the rewind feature, hey? Because, you know, I'd hate to have to do a whole level again just because I scuffed it. Like that. Rewind! Also, thank you very much, YouTube, for for 2 likes on today's stream. That Sly Cooper thing giving me Morgana vibes. Ah! Ah! I don't want to be incinerated. What do I do? Okay, there's a rope for that. But there's also one up there. I wonder how I get up there. Oh, another rope. Okay, it's rope to rope. Rope to rope it is. This is totally manageable.
That large vault has got to be somehow related to those clues in bottles you've been collecting. If you can locate all the clues in this area, I should be able to crack the code and get you inside it.
Thanks, Maine. Big keys. And that is the most insane pose, hey. His default pose is like the most insane pose. I feel like if I had a Fortnite skin, I'd just copy his pose. I'm too short. Not in real life, just in this game, but I wonder where the other two are. Hopefully I haven't missed them. Maybe I have just missed them. Some badass seagulls.
Now might be a good time to mention that hitting the X button twice will give you an extra high jump flip.
You say that, but why aren't I jump flipping higher? I'm only jumping. Ain't really jumping that high, my dude. Oh, just like that. Like, so you don't press forward. What the fudge?
Now might be a good time to mention that hitting the X button
Rivalgaz
twice
gets
will
trolled.
give you an extra high jump flip.
Doing basic movement in a game? I swear to God, he just ain't jumping that high. He doesn't actually get any higher. Man, that is so sus.
That blimp looks like the most secured location on this boat. If Raleigh's really as smart as his police files suggest, then that's where I'll find him.
Wonderful idea, but your plan is flawed.
Why?
Because it's impossible to get near him. To access Raleigh's blimp, you would have to sneak through that high voltage power tube. To do that without getting electrocuted, you'd have to destroy that power generator. And to do that, you'd need 2 more of Raleigh's treasure keys, which are heavily guarded.
Interesting. So when are you gonna get to the impossible part?
Fine. But I warned you. I've marked the areas you need to hit with holographic markers. Follow them to your objectives.
Thanks.
Don't mention it. It's your funeral.
Man, the banter. I feel like I would have been a fundamentally different kid playing this game instead of Mario, because Mario whatever had no banter, you know what I mean? No attitude, no pizzazz. He was just trying to save the princess.
Wow, you found a lucky charm. That'll protect you when you take any damage.
I see, chaps. My heartiest congratulations to you all. The submarine is fitted in ship last night, and the loot has already been unloaded. Our operation is moving along splendidly, with the possible exception being the gross negligence displayed below decks.
Giving me Batman villain vibes. Batman villain vibes.
Better close those furnace doors. Jump and press the square button. That'll slam them shut. Eureka! We're in the engine room. My analysis tells me that if you trace the spinning crankshaft all the way back to its source, you'll find Raleigh's treasure key.
Fudge.
My analysis tells me that if you
Bro
trace
was
the
yapping.
spinning crankshaft all the way back to its source, you'll find Raleigh's treasure key and sabotage his machine while you're at it.
Sabotage.
Remember, Sly, hold down the circle button near the blue stealth auras to perform super sneaky thief moves.
That's some sneaky shiz. Cool, and then you can just press R3 and then it just spins right back around on you. Cool. Interesting. Gives you like compass directions and all sorts of stuff. Getting big banjo vibes. This game actually looks great and plays great on a giant TV. I'm really surprised. Rip. Thank God for rewind. Rip. Thank God for rewind. This whole thing seems like it's electrocuted though. Rivalgaz. Speedrun strats. Circle. Intensity. Intensity. Whoa! Okay. Man, that flipping alarm, that's gonna be somebody's core memory for sure. As if... SOB? Thank God for rewind. Oh, thank you for 3 likes, guys. Much really appreciated. Iggy. Oh, yep, it's circle. I'm gonna give up on those. I know, not very pro gamer at all, but like, it is what it is, guys. Oh. Seems like it wants me to go in. This seems wrong. Oh, oh. Ah! I spent way too long chilling. Actually, that bit was very cool. Hooah. Got a couple more to do skis. They should make like an adult game like this, you know. Even like with full on like the furry vibes are like radical. I'm not talking about like a XXX version, adult version. I'm talking about just like Unreal 5, deep storyline. It's because it seems like in the due course of being a master thief, like you would get up to some, you'd be exposed to some pretty crazy stuff, you know what I mean? And it just seems cool, like the world is ready for it. Furry undertones and so on. Is that the Mona Lisa? What a great rendition. And what's this one? Is that Venus? And that's just that guy. I see. How did I not scuff that? Rip. I'd keep the same type of thing too, like I'd have the rewind in the game, I'd make the platforming and everything just really punishing and perfect. It's all about being perfect. Maybe you could take a couple of hits, but nothing too... Any enemy types? Oh, and he chases you? Talk about progression.
But you need more clues.
Damn it. Rewind. Hey Cam, what's going on, man? Fudge. You played this game before? Seems like everyone's played this game but me. Must be like Cam's bedtime. Come here, Stokes. Come and say goodnight. Well, that's the thing. Hey, belly flops straight up are lethal as a kid. What's Takis? Is this like some kind of food? Some kind of food that I don't know about? Alright, where's Stokey? Stokes is down here. Stokes. Stokes. Come here. Why you going the long way around, boy? Hey? Say hello to Cam. Nope. How about you, Ethel? Say hello. Oh, you're such a sweetheart. Kisses. Good doggies. Doing a little bow. Don't know if you guys need to go out or not. I think you guys were just chilling. Put this back in position. I might get some more water actually. All things considered. Spicy chips. That's fair. Actually, yeah, no, I've seen that. I've seen that. Someone offered me that. I remember I went to a party and they were like, you want these? They're meant to be like crazy hot. And I was like, no man, I'm good. Takis. Yeah, what are they? They're not like Cheetos, are they? Or, Twisties? What, different? I don't know. What's a chip like? I know I'm not there, guys. I've walked up, I know. I'm just freaking hungry, that's all. But I can't eat. Make everybody else breakfast, but I just never make my own. I was thinking about if I was to start eating again and try to be normal again, I would have cereal for breakfast. Like I should start with cereal and then progress from cereal to bacon and eggs like the good old days. Little corn chips with spicy flavoring, the best. I didn't know you were into spicy stuff, Lombax. Spicy Lombax. Oh, 6 likes. Thank you so much, YouTubes. No trespassing. I'll take that. That's what I think of your sign. Is that a 1-up? Any track with a xylophone in it is a W. So I'm jumping this way, am I? Hey man! How you going, subs? Shivers. Wait, you can't swim? I didn't know he couldn't swim. Hey, welcome back, Cam. I'm not sure if you guys saw, but there's meant to be like a new Mountain Dew flavor. Cloudy or something. Fudge! This is kinda hard. This is kinda hard. Okay, take me back. No, that's fine. Sleep. Sleep is so important. I'm so happy that you can sleep. Please do. Get comfy. Climb on up. What's the latest? What's the greatest, subpar? Did a big circle for nothing. Searchlights. Taylor Swift album release in theaters. I don't think we're gonna do that. I think just like buying the limited LP is enough, isn't it? Also, I don't know where it is. In Australia. Oh, shivers. My dude's just driving. Are you gonna go and pick up that thing for Lombax? Eat it. Ugh. You're all good, Stokes. Subs goes, what about you? What are you doing? I don't know, man. I don't really know what I'm doing anymore. Do we really need to be doing anything anymore, guys? Jump, jump, jump. I'm wondering if this this double jump is meant to work here, or if we're meant to be jumping on tree to tree, or like so. Very Master Thief. Hang on, if Nate grew up playing this game, why didn't he play what you call it either? Oh, it's doing that thing where it's a little laggy, is it? Yeah, okay. Notice that on the stream. Sorry, guys.
Sly, see that machine wheel? If my knowledge of mechanical engineering serves me right, applying significant rotational torque to achieve maximum velocity will yield a positive result.
You mean something good might happen if I can get the wheel to spin fast enough?
Isn't that what I just said?
Spinny. Oh, look at this. Straight on in.
Temperature's reading way off the charts in here. This must be the power source for the storm machine.
Power source for the storm machine, eh? I don't want to be that guy just breaking everything, but looks like I'm going to have to be that guy. Nice try. Interesting. I think I know what's happening. Now there's like nowhere to swing to, eh? Send it. That was a pretty cool puzzle. Rip. Rewind. Like nothing ever happened. Like nothing ever happened, I said. Straight up, why am I going backwards? Sly Cooper, what the F? Unless I'm meant to be going through this fire or what? Master Thief Gaz. Nice try. One sec, guys. Hear noises? Yeah, nobody's here. Nobody's here, Stokes. It's just us. Me, you, and Ethel. Living our best lives. Great day. Great games. Reasonable weather. Cool enough. Don't need a jacket. I mean, don't need the fire. Don't need a jacket. Don't need unlimited layers or anything. Got some chat. Alright, let's keep going. Let's beat this game. Or at least progress. And this dude's cane is surprisingly strong. Just breaks everything, don't it? Oh, and then I get lasered. Shivers. Well, I may as well reset before I get busted. Where am I meant to run exactly? Through here or what? And then, nodding. Let's have a thinky think. There's some stuff back here at least. WSP. Alright, what am I meant to do, guys? Shivers. Oh, I see, okay. Send it. What? If I get lasered. Stokes, be a good boy now. Oh my gosh, okay. Not be seen at all. Gonna get straight up fried. Like Kentucky. Haven't had good fried chicken in so long. Busted.
Astonishing! All my calculations led me to believe you had failed to knock out that generator.
Never was good at math.
Well, here's a real test for you. I found a way out to Raleigh's hideout, but unfortunately, it is doomed to failure.
You're not gonna tell me I have to shoot myself out of that cannon.
I'm afraid that's the only way.
Now you're talking.
You're really scaring me, man. Anyway, to get inside that thing, you had to steal all 7 of Raleigh's treasure keys.
So what are we waiting for? You show me those hollow what's-its?
You mean my holographic markers?
Yeah. And I'll swipe whatever it takes to get shot out of that cannon and steal back my family's thievius raccoonus.
Devious Raccoonus. I definitely want that as a sticker. That I do. That I do. Weevy Weevy. One sec, just go check some here real quick. Real quick. Ah, okay. Okay, well, yeah, well, whatever, I guess, it's fine. Them on me. Fair amount of streaming news today, actually. Yeah, 6. Silent Hill is meant to be pretty well received, guys. Silent Hill F. It's having a cheeky scroll. Alright, let's go, let's go, let's go. Maybe I can play in the hammock. Maybe. For some reason I thought that was corn. Shivers. Beat it. So here's the bad guy's a walrus in a leather jacket, hey?
You found it, Sly. This is where Raleigh's gang of crabs stashes his sunken treasure. Use your sub to blast them.
He said sunken, but I thought he said something else.
Give it a try. Great. earn a treasure key, you'll need to collect all 40 chests. Do not let a crab take one into a tube.
And this mobile game situation in this game is actually pimping though. I could totally play a game like this. Thank God that other crab was in the way. Man, the pressure is on. Crab Rangoon. I want to eat Crab Rangoon now. How come folks don't even like Crab Rangoon again? No, 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 no. Oi, 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 oi. What the fudge? What the fudge?
Better luck next
What the fudge? Well, I feel like that's authentic. There ain't no way some skibby kids were 100%ing this. Wait, I wasn't paying attention!
Better luck next time?
I wasn't even paying attention. Attention paid me, Lil Wayne. What are you doing, Subs? You said you made it home? At home in one piece? Fudge! No!
Congratulations!
Rivalgaz.
You did it.
Man, that was so clutch. That level was a lot of fun. What's for dinner anyway? Is the Lombax cooking? I should fudge. Really should look up what goes into Crab Rangoon. Obviously crab. I feel like Crab Rangoon could make it on the Country Club menu. I am curious though. Let me look it up. He's just saying words now. Making up food groups. Crab. Rangoon. And the thing is, the word Rangoon is just funny. Oh, crab puffs. Chinese wontons. And then what? Are they steamed or? Often steamed. Crab puffs. Well, obviously crab Rangoon. And it's just some, well, you know what? Doesn't need to even be crab Rangoon. It could just be like some other kind of Rangoon, right? Is the Rangoon, let me just, it's just funny to say because of the word, it's got the word goon in it. Rangoon food. Appetizer in American Chinese restaurants. Not a traditional dish from the actual city of Yangon, formerly Rangoon. Baked crab and cream cheese, folded into a wonton wrapper and deep fried. It's actually kind of lit. I feel like you'd get pretty fat eating crab Rangoon though. Or what? Let me get my notes open so I can put it in there, guys. Well, yeah, I feel like if you go and die, you know, the dish may as well make it on there. Okay, notes. In my notes I've got Blood Orange Band. What is Blood Orange Band about, guys? Okay. Bagel bites. Or just a full-size bagel. Crab Rangoon. And then we're gonna have pizza pockets, the scuff, and then club sandwich, Wombats. That's as far as we got so far. Oh yeah, peaches and ice cream. For which I'm fairly sure we're gonna have peaches and ice cream and the cake tonight. But it's like, yeah, that's all been opened already. Oh, they're a band you recommended to me? Okay, cool. Well, there you go, guys. I put it in my notes and then I forget what it's all about. But at least I put it in my notes. Excuse me, birds and lizards. I've just got to come and do some business in this location. Did you come to check on me, Ethel? Don't worry, I wasn't going anywhere. I wasn't going nowhere. But I might get a little bit more coffee. You guys want to get some more coffee? Still got 30 minutes or so until we're golfing. Subpar hasn't said anything, so yeah. That's all good? Maybe I scuffed it. Ah, shivers. Coffee's pretty much empty. Oof. Now, Stokes and Ethel, you guys good? Come on, nah, I'll let you out later. Just keep having a sleep. Stay in here and chill with us. The cool kids. In the country club. Rivalgaz Country Club. Now I saw a lot of these cobwebs up in this place, right? Because like, now that we all moved in, I see the spiders have come out and like made themselves a little home, which is fine, which is just fine. But I'm just trying to ascertain what kind of spiders they is, because if they're them daddy long legs, then that's gonna be also just fine. That'd be my preference. I won't I usually like dust away old cobwebs at all times, but when we're living in Darwin, in that upstairs downstairs house, the Treetop Suites house, season 2 season 3 house, yeah, we kept lots of daddy longlegs around, because you guys might not know this, but like they eat other spiders and stuff, and one of the spiders apparently that they eat are like some of the more common lethal spiders that can straight up kill you. So I don't mind just having them around. Oh, that's all good. I wasn't fishing for a compliment or anything so far. I just wanted to make sure that like you got them, or maybe I thought I did something stupid like selected 2026. Lomback says this is a pro daddy long leg household. I always wondered if there was any ever mommy long legs. The house centipedes. House centipedes. Lombacks, that's freaky. Centipedes are freaky. Didn't know that you were so into legs. Well, imagine having a glum day at work because he didn't check his emails to find out that he got new games. Ah, shivers. That's so good, guys. I have not installed them. We got to get around to it. I'll do it tonight or whenever. It's not yet Halloween yet, guys. It's not October yet. And those ones are co-op, apparently. That's why I chose them. They're not the best Resident Evils, but like they're gonna be just fine for our purposes. Did I just come back out the way I came? Oh, I just scrolled off my own stream. Oh, well, no wonder why. That's so sad. As if they'd say that after all of these years. Not enough keys. As if they wouldn't forget. Or whatever, or just have amnesty or what have you. I'm so confused by this. Talk about nickel and diming. I don't know, I'd wait a while. I'd be pissed off myself. That's a nice sound. Okay, gotta get up there. Oh, I see the way. Some master thief shit. Oh, rip! So much for being a master thief, more like a master idiot. So what are you gonna do now? What's the plan now? Well, what are you thinking? As if that guy just one-shot me. Okay, rewind. This is the first instance of Splatoon or what? God damn! Rewind. The Gumbert Graveyard. Tell them that you have a leather jacket. So you know you're talking to a guy in a leather jacket? Ah! I said Fortnite. Freaky, dude. What's going on in that household? First you're talking about all sorts of things. Centipedes. Clutch. Rip! Rewind while you mind. Got him. Rip. Oh. Also acceptable. Sneaky, sneaky. The sneakiest sneaker. This track is great. It's got like some synth, it's got Xylee. Got a vibe as far as I'm concerned. I guess I hang up with Louis V. It's old Louis V. Ain't even Louis V, I got it wrong actually, it's the other thing. YSL. Fudge! Anyway, brand name clothes. Eh. Whoa, nice try, dude. Look at this guy just belly flopping, man. He just, I feel like we all got a friend who gon' be like this. I don't have a leather jacket anymore, actually. I used to. I'm gonna need to get one. Maybe I can get one in the States. Probably cost me a fortune there.
You're still jumping the gun. You need a few more clothes.
Wonder what's even in these. May as well get that free life. Cool that the free life respawns every time.
Hey Sly, hit the select button to bring up your mission map. From there, you can check out the stats on places you've been to, and also take some shortcut warps to get around faster.
View map. Clever. Cunning disguise. That's where I need to go. But I can't fast travel there, okay. But I can fast travel here or what? I wonder if it's gonna put me in a level? Yeah, it does. Interesting. Subpass says, what kind of jacket you splurging on? Black or brown, buckles or zippers, or like clean? Shivers, that's an interesting one, man. I have no idea. Hey, you kind of just know it when you see it. There was a vintage store in Melbourne, right? It sold all sorts of like jackets from the 50s and 60s and stuff. And I remember like they were all like what you were describing, like all sorts of stuff. Buckles, XYZ. Obviously, clean nowadays is like pretty popular too.
Hey Sly, you can adjust the game.
I don't want it to be like a motorcycle jacket. I'm not too sure.
Behind you, click it.
A leather club jacket would be cool though. Oh, Sif, man, he attacks so quick. Rewind. If I could just get something vintage, it'd be cool. Maybe just black. Used to have a leather suede jacket in brown, but I don't know what happened to it. I've let go of a lot of clothes over the years, guys.
Those rats got pegged.
Raleigh appears to have booby-trapped this entire place.
I'm gonna enjoy this.
Don't you get it, Sly? If you step on that rug, forget about becoming a master thief. You'll be a master dartboard.
Wait a second. What if I jumped into that barrel for protection?
I don't know. It looks pretty risky and very unsanitary.
Only one way to find out.
I just find the fact that they just, both of these characters just said that with a straight face. You know what I mean? Those rats just got pegged. Man, how times have changed. Some says Duster, maybe. Maybe, bro, maybe. Is that a type? Well, what's a bomber? That's like the only type of jacket that I can think of. Bomber jacket.
So far, so good. I bet if you stayed still inside the barrel, the guard won't be able to see you, even if he shines his flashlight on you.
The OG Metal Gear? Shivers! Deleted! Just gonna kill this guy. Death from above! Damn! Damn! Thank God for limited AI. Got him. Man, this game is a movie. Rip. Rewind. Cannon time. All keys all at once is very cool. Rivalgaz, hallelujah.
How delightful! We have a guest. The only thing is, I hate unexpected guests!
Listen, Raleigh, wipe up my family and steal what's mine? You better expect company.
Oh, I'm ever so sorry. How sloppy of me not to finish the job. Obviously, we should have snuffed you out as well. So, without further ado, let me take my exploding to gargantuan size and squashing you like the insignificant bug that you are.
Bring it on.
Yeah, I love it. Guy's just a giant nutsack. I hear electricity, so... I meant to take him to these little electric spots. Shivers. This rewind. Okay, so rip rewind, so you can't hit him either. I think there's definitely something to do with this electricity. That must be it. But the question is what? It'd be hard to do while he's chasing me to figure it out. Unless you're supposed to hit him when he goes small. Shivers. Yikes. Got him! Okay, that's what you gotta do. Oh, that ain't cool, dog! Okay, rewind. They all get party lights, so that's how you know. Not too difficult or anything, it's just about figuring it out, and I feel like it's very generous when you're figuring it out. Watch! May as well just rewind, hey. Go SOB. Rip. This final phase bit, man, I feel like you'd be so triggered as a kid. Son of a gun. Flippin' frog. Not impossible, just like...
Blast it all! You've beaten me! Gloat all you want, Sly Cooper. You're no match for Mugshot, my villainous cohort in Utah. You'll see. Mesa City is so well guarded, a snake couldn't slither in without setting off alarms.
What, he just
Raleigh's section
dies?
of the Thievius Raccoonus held detailed instructions on how to perform my ancestor Rioichi Cooper's ninja spire jump, a technique he developed while sneaking into the thickly fortified castles of feudal Japan.
Be hard to
Finding
hear,
a
I
way
know.
off Raleigh's boat got a little tricky with the untimely arrival of Inspector Fox, who, failing to find me, busted Raleigh and his crew. With the storm machine out of commission, boats found their way back onto the ocean, and the mystery of the Welsh Triangle faded from memory. My gang and I loafed around England for a while, enjoying the pleasant weather, and then headed back home, excited for our next heist.
I feel like this form of storytelling is this being like forgotten.
You can use it to warp directly to any levels you've already visited.
Oh, look, there's the crab in the little fish tank. Yeah, I feel like this style of game and this style of storytelling, whatever, is just gone.
We're all set to go to Mesa City.
Might do Mesa City tomorrow. This guy's like Drewski or what? Alright, let me click. I can rewatch these cutscenes. These cutscenes are a W, actually. Do you reckon like some of the cutscenes are also like in the thing? Oh, camera died. Thanks, dude. Let me have a look. Whatever could have happened. Why'd you drop? What happened to ya? Have I returned? Looks like I'm back. Which is good. And you know what? It died right on time because like we finished that level and it's pretty much 2:30, so may as well get ready to do some golfing. This dog. He's pretty much passed out on the couch. Looking at me though. He's looking at me like he knows. Oh, look at that one. Aren't you just the cutest over there? Look at this one though. He's like staring at me. Look at his expression. Oh, now you want to close your eyes. Oh, Ethel, why do you look so sad? What's going on? Are you just sleepy? Are you just sleepy, Ethel? Sleepy. Okay, guys, let's golf. I think this one might be my favorite tree. This one here. I really love I don't know it's not even leaves, guys. They're like all flowers or something. It's just beautiful. Never seen a tree like it. Really like this tree. The only tree this place doesn't have that I would get is a willow tree. That's for me to figure out though later. I know we're talking about buying this place maybe. I'm not too sure though. I'll make up my mind. Life is long, guys, and it's all mortgages, so might not even be worth it, you know? Might do some golfing at the computer. Plenty of places out there. All around the world and everything. Well, thanks guys for joining me for Sly Cooper. I really enjoyed playing that game. I'll probably keep playing that game. It's just casual and chill, and I really like the storytelling, even though like it's really challenging to hear the cutscenes and stuff. Yes, Subs, have you had dinner? Have you had dinner? You free to golf, or it's all good if you ain't? All good if you ain't? Gonna have to can't wait to get these flags, guys. I think it's gonna be pimp. We finally get around to getting them. Okay, close. Jump into Discord. Someone's gonna need to let Marco inside at some point. Unless he left. Might have already left. Did he leave already? That's so funny. Because it says he ain't in there, but he was in there before. See? There he is. So he just doesn't show up inside. He only shows up outside. That's so funny. Oh, someone's gonna have to let him in. Anyway, live on YouTube's. WSB is me. Get ready to do some golfing. As if Subs is around, I can't tell. He hasn't really replied to anything or said anything or what have you. Oh, there he is.
Hello?
Hey, man.
What's
up? Suppage. Booting up this game is taking a while. EA now owned by the Saudis, dude.
Yeah, Emily was telling me about that.
Imagine, I can't believe they sold it. And it sold for more than TikTok. That's so crazy.
EA Sports. It's in the game.
Yeah, we'll see what happens.
Well, it would be really interesting to see what happens because they've got a number. EA has a number of franchises that are like, quote unquote, woke.
Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, dude, I think you'd be. I mean, maybe you wouldn't be, but I think you'd be pretty surprised at the number of things that are Saudi backed in the United States. Which just the big thing with it is like people usually don't make a lot of noise about it, but
I'm just surprised. It's full ownership. You know what I mean? And that's just like
yeah.
EA's college football and all this stuff. There was like just like a lot of American stuff that
Yeah.
really American video games about American culture or lifestyle really should just be owned by Americans. But maybe they'll end up just selling that off or splitting it up or doing something. They really want FIFA, I believe. That's what a lot of people were saying.
Yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't doubt that. It was a huge franchise.
Yeah.
I mean,
But they got like Dragon Age, Mass Effect, The Sims, a lot of games that don't just really align with Sharia law.
FIFA might be like the most valuable franchise in gaming. Next to like, I mean,
I think it will. Well, probably globally,
Legends,
it's probably
maybe.
right up there with
League-
Fortnite and Roblox.
League
Probably
of Legends,
globally.
maybe, or like, yeah,
We'd have to look at the
Yeah, I guess
stats, you know,
Fortnite's
because
huge.
we're just kind of like poking around.
right.
Yeah, anyway, it's a W
gotta be
purchase
big,
because I
though.
can't believe they actually sold. You think that they would just have an IPO, like go public or whatever, and just make them buy a third of the company for 50 billion.
Emily was saying that Jared Kushner was also involved in this.
What's his story again?
He's the guy that bought the AIDS medication and then like hiked it up to like $1 million a dose.
That's lame, but he's got Kush in his name. I thought he'd be chill.
No, he is not chill.
Is there a PGA in Saudi? You'd think they would have a PGA over there. Guys, I got nothing against like Arab people or Saudi people or whatever. It's just
They own Live Golf.
there's just like lots of questions to ask and questions like how they're going to do a good job because like they really care about stuff obviously and they got money to burn and they only ever do things that are like 12 out of 10. Let's do Tory Pines. How you going, Celestial? Haven't seen you in a couple days. What's been happening, man?
Looks like they added Lara Croft and the Guardian of Light. to Xbox Game Pass, which apparently is like a legit co-op for Tomb Raider.
Cool. Had no idea about that.
I didn't either.
What I was going to say is Lara Croft and the Guardian of Light or whatever is... I never really appreciated how much fantasy was actually in Tomb Raider and Lara Croft. I always thought it was just more... just finding treasures and stuff. But then again, maybe I didn't pay too much attention. Maybe I was just always just like stuck on that rack.
It kind of it always, I think, rivaled with like Indiana Jones. You know what I mean? Where it's like there's like mystical shit like kind of like happening with the artifact she was looking for.
Yeah, this makes sense. What you reckon? You had the Wukong challenge. Did you beat the gauntlet? That's what you were calling it, right? The gauntlet. Oh, you got cooked, got drunk and played some Wukong. That's amazing, man. Drunk gaming is like a real vibe. Why don't you play what's that game? It's real popular. Streamers play it all the time, dude. Horror game. It's on sale right now. I was thinking about buying it for Subpar and I'd try and cringe at.
Now from Southern California.
No, not Revo.
Scenic Torrey Pines Golf Course.
I'm 50-50 on that game. I know Lombax likes that game, apparently, but maybe I heard Subpar say that just once.
Alongside Frank Nobilo, and
but Hato, he tried to play that game, guys, and like,
isn't it? It's
not Silent Hill F. He said he just didn't have that much fun with it. It's a multiplayer game. Oh, you're gonna get Ghost of Yotai? Congratulations, man. That's huge. Yeah, that's the thing, man. You must have some money. You must have some money if you got Ghost of Yotai. Hey, man, that's like, if you actually got money to spend and you want to grow as a streamer, make sure you go around, find streamers bigger than you, and then like buy a sub or gift a sub in their chat. It's just paid networking, but it's a very common approach. And a lot of streamers won't mess with you unless you actually spend the money. It's a risk investment? What are you talking about, man? You got to buy the game to play the game and enjoy it, you know?
And that will come to
I don't know what it is in like Indian dollars, right? But like, I got God of War Ragnarok,
you're exactly right.
And I really love God of War as a franchise. Anyway, I got Ragnarok, the collector's edition, for my stream and for myself. But at the time, I was like, yeah, I'll get the collector's edition because it'd just be cool to unbox and share with people when we're streaming on Twitch. And basically, like, no one rocked up, you know what I mean? And that was a sad moment, but also like a eye-opening moment about the realities of streaming and how people just don't give a shit about the games that you have as a small streamer. They just kind of just like rock up and hang out for a bit and dip. But I love that collector's edition. The only thing that I don't like about that collector's edition is that EB Games GameStop were too lame to actually have the version that came with the vinyl record. I only bought it because I thought I was getting the vinyl record, so it was a bit of a double whammy. But streaming that game when it was like brand new and everything, it was like, felt like you were up there with the best of them, you know. But let's face it, guys, no one actually gonna tune in and watch nobody when you watch Kai Sinat do it. Shout out to you, Kai. Perfect. Decent. He says, I gifted a sub a game who won a Wukong challenge, so I had to buy 2. What the fudge? With all due respect, I think you're way too small to be doing such big giveaways of AAA games. There are people who have like hundreds of people watching them, if not thousands, who do that. If you're gonna do shit like that, you should be streaming on Kick. So many desperate people on Kick. Damn. That was good though. How's your day anyway, Subs? What'd you get up to today?
Well done there. He'll have that first
How's the office?
These short chips can get a little squirrely if you don't get them just right. And seeing I'm in the mood for grading, I give it a B+.
I just like, God, you're kidding me. trying to get this massive flash sheet done for the month of October and Halloween and stuff, and it's a lot harder than
Sounds like you had a lot of fun,
All
Celestial.
he'll have to show for it.
I thought it was gonna
GG's,
be.
don't mind old man Gaz. Oh well, good work, subs.
But yeah, I was just like furiously drawing or not drawing, like lining stuff out today, and
Imagine how much easier everything would be if you were just doing fine lines, dude. This golf is on PGA. I mean, on Xbox Game Pass, but it's also on sale on Steam. This is just the golf we play. If you want to actually be a popular streamer, you got to be playing 2K golf, dude, and that's also on sale. And if you're just going to be playing by yourself or with viewers, 2K golf is probably the one I recommend. We play this one because it's free, and then you can play the full courses and hang out and yap for about an hour, which you can't do on the other one. But yeah, all the streamers playing the new one. Oh, it's still stuck? Thank you for telling me. I see that now. I forgot to change the thingamajig. Basically, the PlayStation doesn't like it. Thank you. Not the PlayStation, but OBS doesn't like it when you've got a preview. When the PlayStation goes into the computer, goes into OBS, and then OBS gives you one copy for your monitor, and then that gets split between the monitor and the TV. Anyway, it doesn't like it when it's all happening at the same time. You got to turn something off and turn something on, and then you just forget. Thanks for telling me anyway, man. Subs didn't tell me. I didn't tell me.
Well, that is right.
It's such an irregular change to make.
It might
Only
be
just
in a
started
rock,
happening
but that
since
was
I've been here, too.
absolutely crushed.
YouTube paused my stream, so I had no idea.
That happens to the best of us.
Slow down. Yeah.
So from the rough, here's his second at 2.
Yeah, it was good, man. It was good. Just chilled. Had a good dinner. Not like nothing special, but it was just good. There's a company, and they do like, it's kind of like HelloFresh. I don't know what you got in the States, but they just send you all the ingredients for whatever you need to cook.
Gonna have to
Anyway, like, they're not always the best value.
This enough carry.
Hey guys, let's do this for Outback Steakhouse. Even though Mountain Dew just has a new flavor come out, cloudy or whatever. But anyway, out of the bunker for Outback Steakhouse. I'll take it. Yeah, anyway, like, they've always got dynamite recipes that you really want to be eating and stuff, but then you like look at the portion sizes or
that hit the
whatever. Imagine getting ripped off. Anyway, it was something stupid. It was just like, and this has 20 grams of cheese. Lady Gaz was like, you ain't gonna be satisfied. It's got like 1 pinch of cheese on there. And then, anyway, the story is though is that they have all the recipes and the exact stuff that you need on the website or whatever when you're browsing, so you can just open up
and that'll just be
your grocery store and then just order all the stuff yourself, and then it just comes out cheaper, and then you get like full-size portions of everything. It's a total W. Anyway, guys, Lady Gaz ends up making one of these recipes, and obviously it's a total fumble on my behalf because, like, I don't know, maybe I'm just like an old school man or whatever, but I'm like, so what it was crumb chicken and a a salad that has apple in it. Anyway, all the elements, and that was meant to be the dish, the apple salad and the crumb chicken. And I don't know, maybe I'm just an old school man or whatever, but I was like, where the fuck's my bread and butter? I can't just eat this shit on its own. I was like, there's no potatoes. There's no additional, what's the word I'm looking for? Fixins? Then I just pretty much compacted all of that shit into a slice of bread and folded it in half and called it a burger. Anyway. So it wasn't the most romantic dinner, but it was delicious. Oh no, why didn't I change anything? Because I'm Rivalgaz. Cronus.
Yeah, that's really well
Oh, sorry,
done
Celestial.
right there.
How long it take me to grow my long hair?
Here at 3 with the ocean breeze and the elevation change, but that's where
Truly
you
not
wanna
that
be.
long, man. Truly not that long. I'm trying to think. I got my long hair when I moved to Melbourne, which is about 7 years ago now.
Shouldn't be much in this for Birdie.
Because I always used to get like, because I was corporate, right? So I used to have like shortcut hair, the fade, and all this sort of stuff, and the comb over. Not sure if you've seen Suits, but that dude, I'd get that dude's haircut, and you'd spend $90 or whatever, go to the gentleman's club. Not the strip club, it's actually like a club for gentlemen. They got like the giant pool table and shit. And at that club, that's the same place. It's the one old building, and you go inside, and then in like a little nook is the barber, and he's separate to the club. But if you go to the barber, he'll give you a beer, and then you can use the club facilities. And that club is the same. There's like a gentleman's club, the Oxford Club, the Harvard Club, the Australia's version of Delta Force. All of these guys go, all of these elites just go in the same place. So I went there to get my haircut too, obviously. Anyway, so I got that haircut, and then
Not a problem. That's in for Birdie.
for whatever reason I
That's what
stopped cutting
moves
my
to
hair. I
200
don't know
bar.
why. I think it's just because of the nature of getting like a comb over or whatever. So one side is naturally longer than the other already, and then it was getting long, and I was like, maybe my whole hair can grow long. And so because I already had like a half long, when it goes all buffy and stupid, and you look like you're a teenager trapped in a man's body, it wasn't so bad. But my hair grows pretty quick. It's pretty long. Like, I've got some strands of hair or whatever that go like down to the middle of my back, apparently. It's too long. It's too long. I want to get like a normal haircut like Brad Pitt. Or maybe one of these Korean style haircuts. You try to grow your hair for 2.5 years. Oh, I wonder why it didn't happen though. You're from India, so like you eat all of the right food for it to be growing, right? Need a lot of silica from grains. Could also be just genetics. But you're from India, so that should totally be possible.
Well, that one's finished in
What
the
about a
first cut.
beard?
It's going to be a little bit harder to spin it from there
Can you
with a
grow a
little bit
beard?
of grass around the ball, but
Or are you just
still
truly
not too bad.
impoverished? With the exception of being able to afford like $100 video games, which is a total W. Yeah, man, my hair gets in my mouth all the fudging time. It's non-stop. I reckon that's the only reason why I have any deviation in hair length, is that I just nibble half of it. But I wouldn't really change much, honestly. I would just like to get some... I'd like to get a haircut to have different styles, I guess.
This now
Also,
is
you're not going to
second
have
from just
long
off the
hair forever,
fairway.
you know what I mean? I'm going to turn like 40, 50 and this shit don't get like shaved off or whatever. Fortunately, I do look good with short hair. And a buzz cut. How long's your hair to grow long, subs? Sorry, they grow a while. Take a while. 6 months.
This one looks
I mean, it
right
doesn't
on
take
point.
long. My hair is pretty fast. That's one thing that, like, Everybody says
just needed that
like,
little bit more. I know it's 10 feet, but come on, I wanted a little bit closer.
Like
9 feet remaining here for birdie.
Me and Lumbex both had like shorter hair.
Nah, that one's gonna go begging. It misses
and mine
right.
Grew out to like
Frustration
her length
there.
about twice as fast. So it just doesn't take. I mean, it takes time. Don't get me wrong. Like, I mean, I just
Disappointment
brushed it
there.
off, so
That'll
short
brush
hair
it in,
now,
and
if I
that'll
chose not to get
be
a
just a
haircut,
par.
I mean, it'd be this time, you know, in 6 months or so, like until it's like out there again, out shoulder length and stuff. But
Yeah, I'd
pretty
like to
thick and
get
grows
mine cut
decently fast.
maybe to shoulder length, because it's like too long. It goes all the way down here, as you can see. The song is truly like some Ariana Grande shit at this point.
It's just healthy too. Like it releases weight off of your scalp. You get rid of all like the like dead hair. Kind of like signals to your body to like put out like thicker growth, like newer growth. It was just healthy occasionally to do, you know.
I just want a different style, a different look.
That too.
Well, anyway,
I
man,
mean,
like
if you guys are going into summer, you know what I mean? Spring and summer, like it's just nicer to have less hair.
yeah, well, that life is like so interesting with how long it is, and I'm so blessed to have lived like the life that I have. But guys, I've said this before, like when I was in my younger days as a teenager and stuff, I couldn't grow long hair. It just wasn't possible back in the day. And then, like, you know, I entered my boomer era, and then it just started growing, whereas like most other dudes that I know, like they're just losing all their hair. That's also part of the reason why I just don't cut it, because like I know so many dudes.
Second from the fairway.
Now that I know like what goes into women's hair and what it costs and everything else, I just know that if you actually have long hair that's healthy and strong and shit, it's just like people actually can't say shit. I think they just try to shit talk you because they can't have it, and it's just like, I'm sorry lady, you spent $5 grand a year on your hair and you look like you're a dyke.
Winds up in the bunker.
It doesn't mean that you can take it out on me. For which there's nothing wrong with looking like that. It's just obviously that's not what they were going for. They spent $5 grand.
This is going to come up a good bit short.
Could have just shaved it, poured some bleach on there for 30 seconds. Anyway, dude, Celestial, I think short hair is where it's at. Or that, nah, not even that like semi-medium length, that Timothy Chalamet length. That's just weird.
I think I messed that up. Yep.
Yeah, getting something braided.
11
That's
feet
something that I
away.
want to do because I have length. I want to get something braided, and then I want to cut. And I'll keep cutting and cutting and cutting. Game.
Just going to sneak on by.
Too much speed. Yeah, that's I show speed. So yeah, the Saudis bought EA. That's the big news, guys. And like, I'm optimistic. There's like some streamer news. Oh well, like streaming news. Apparently, Twitch has, even with everything happening with Mafiathon 3, Twitch has the lowest viewership it's had in a long time. It's as low as pre-COVID.
Is going to keep that from being worse than it could have been. It's just a bogey.
So yeah, that's quite the challenge to overcome. And then like people are saying that about half of Kick's flagship streamers are all botted. which I think is neither here nor there. People also saying how on Twitch, the top 100 streamers or whatever, like at least 75 of them are botted, but none of them got any penalty or punishment or whatever. It was just all the little guy. I don't really know what to make of it in terms of like what that means for smaller streamers.
Yeah, all about hitting the fairway.
I think it's just
here, and
easier
that
to
is
target
right
smaller
where you
streamers because
wanna
they're
be.
probably doing it in a stupid way. So is it true, Subs, you never played no Resident Evil? But you know about the franchise though, right?
I do know about the franchise, yeah. If I have played, it's been like less than, like, total play time, less than an hour across all franchises. I can remember trying to play one time, and I got so frustrated with it because of like the janky camera angle and stuff that like I played it for less. I say an hour, but I think I played it for less than like 30 minutes.
That's a real thing though. I genuinely feel like unless you, I feel like the Resident Evil fan base is like kind of split in two. There's people who played it on PS1 and then they just played all of them through, and then there's a new generation who picked it up from Resident Evil 4 onwards, when it's basically an action game, third-person shooter.
Well, it'll be cool to have like no knowledge. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's not even a game like I really watched, like, or like.
Have you seen the
like
movies?
That. I've seen the movies. I've seen.
Because that girl was like meant to be super famous and very.
Yeah.
People really loved her.
I saw like one or two of the movies. For sure, I saw the first one though, and I think I saw the second one.
Now this for Birdie.
I don't really remember them.
Really
breaking
fast.
this maybe slightly
The first one was
to the right,
like decent. Like I
heading
mean, it's
back
like
up the
a
hill,
good
so
movie,
gotta
but
keep up the speed.
it's like it's fun. You know what I mean? Like I think like as like a
Got it there, but not quite on target.
Yeah, I think he's going to be very disappointed that he never gave that a chance to get to the hole.
Into a movie I've enjoyed, where
That
as far as
is
like
really
movies
a birdie
fans
butt.
go,
Or is all
like, they
he'll
shit
have to
on
show
him
for
because
it.
they're like, oh, this is a shitty movie, and I'm like, well, it's not a movie though. Like it was a video game that turned into a movie. It's just kind of furthering the canon, and like if you don't understand like how to have fun with it, then like you're not gonna enjoy it. So, and you know, like I still think that the first Super Mario Brothers movie is like, that's probably like one of my favorite movies of all time, and people like shit on that movie so hard, but that movie to me is like crazy cool. Like the cast is phenomenal. You know, like the cast has no reason being that good.
What I like about that movie, and unlike because it's unlike most video game movies, it's like its own rendition of the themes and the ideas.
That is a fine tee
and
shot
most
right there.
modern video game movies are just like a tribute to the game,
Right.
and they want that Harry Potter effect where it's like very close to the source material, which is what makes, I think it's a Netflix or one of these streaming services, like they're gonna have a Yakuza show, you know what I mean? And this is what makes that so interesting, because apparently the people who are making that never played the games. Whoa, man, insane.
I can't get. I've played this course, by the way. I know I've said
Ready
that
for
before.
a second shot, trying to knock it on the green.
IRL?
Yeah. It's in San Diego.
And does it look like this?
Yeah, it's this. This actually doesn't do it justice because off of those cliffs is the ocean. Like if you hit the ball too far, like you would hit it into the ocean. Yeah, you can see it. So we played the other course though. So like this course is this. I think this is the south course. We played the north course. So like you could see it while you're in there.
Well, the ball
like,
is on the green. That's about all I can say with that. With a short wedge in hand, you'd expect that certainly to be much closer than that.
Big 50-foot putt. Shivers.
Get him. Yeah, so I think that I'll even revise
This from 7
kind
feet.
of what I said. I think that like old school video game movies are more of like what I'm thinking about. I think the new ones are like kind of mid because they're like so close to the source material. There's like nothing creative about them. They're just like taking the IP and like putting it on screen. I think like I don't know if you ever saw the like Doom, like the Doom movie.
That one I did see.
Yeah, good concentration there.
Yeah.
That's a distance where a putt could
so
get
much
away,
fun,
but that
dude. Like,
into a par.
so much fun. Like, and people shit on it so hard, and like, bro, like I watched it not too terribly long ago, and I was like, man, this movie is like I didn't get to see it in theaters because I wasn't old enough. I don't think at the time.
If you weren't old enough then, that's crazy, man.
I don't think so. I'd have to go back and look when it came out.
Well, the thing is, like, because we were just small town, so it was like, no one bothered to ask you for ID because no one wanted to deal with you going crazy at the counter.
That's funny.
Or nobody
Yeah,
wanted
it's
to
a real
just,
thing.
you just, because you buy a
Didn't come
movie,
out,
you
dude.
buy a ticket to something that you know you can watch, some Disney snowflake shit, and then you just shuffle
Right,
across the hall
for sure.
when no one's there. I know, well, that's what we used to do when we were kids. I don't know what you do today, guys. Maybe just, like, go straight to jail with a felony.
It is an 18% on Rotten Tomatoes. It came out in 2005. So it came out 20 years ago.
Okay.
So
That's
I wasn't-
crazy,
yeah,
20 years.
I wasn't quite old enough.
Yeah, well, I would be expecting, not about his age, guys, but I kind of expect more from video games if that was 20 years ago. 20 years is a long time to be perfecting the craft.
I don't disagree with that. But it was, I don't know, man. That was
I think
cool.
storytelling just hasn't really evolved, and
Chance
that
now for another
concept that you were
birdie.
talking about yesterday from the New York Times.
Yeah.
I just feel like, yeah, because like just playing Sly Cooper, I was like, the way they introduce all of this stuff just for kids and everything, I was like, it's still novel and interesting and holds up even to this day.
Well, I think that, again, I think, and I said this about
Good effort,
about
but that'll run
the
2-3 feet
storytelling
past the
device
hole.
before, or the storytelling machine before. I think because it's algorithm based, it feels at this point, God, you kidding me? It feels just so on the nose and in your face. Because it's a machine making
Disappointed
things
there. Brush
for
it in,
humans or
and that'll
correcting things for
justify it.
humans.
But part of me wonders, like, if we've had a dilution in the audience, so...
Well, that's part of it too, but because we're still paying for it. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Well, what do you mean? And then I'll elaborate.
like, it's as equal. I think it's equal parts algorithm churning out these like you know, poop movies that are like in your face, very straightforward, and audiences like still going, because like even if we go to the movie and say a shit, like that doesn't matter to the box office. It's like how much money did it make, and if it made money, if it was profitable, then it's just going to like keep that that practice moving forward. Oh, that worked. It made money. Well, the audiences said it was shit, and it's like it made money. It worked.
Yeah. The business side of it's obviously going to keep going with it. I see what you're saying. I think what you said about audiences kind of relates back to my point, which is like, I feel like audiences are diluted because Hollywood wasn't always global, and it was just like serving local audiences. Because at the time, you guys were the only places with theaters and hi-fi and buildings and the logistics of doing the screenings and all of this kind of stuff with the tech. And now it's like you make a movie, Minecraft movie or whatever, and it's like, or whatever it's going to be, it needs to appeal to like Celestial Game World from India needs to laugh at it too, buy 10 copies. So I feel like so many big movies that are being churned out by Hollywood are really for a global audience, and then you got to dumb it down because you can't express things in the same way. Everything has to be quite literal because like non-English speakers or people who are watching the movie in English as their second language, they just won't get it or whatever. And it's like if you're a real big movie aficionado or movie buff, it's like you're going to find all your classic cinema. There's so much cinema out there for you to still enjoy, and then there's also like global cinema where people, like French cinema is a really great example because they make French films for French people about French themes, and it's in French, and they don't give a shit about anybody else. And so they're just going to like, they make a movie that's a thriller about exploring a romance, and it's in strange color palette filmed with strange stuff. It's going to be all artsy and all this stuff. It's like Korean movies are a really great example of this because it's like they just try to make that movie, if it's a horror movie, and they're going to try and make the very best horror that they absolutely can and make it all Korean. And it's like, yeah, they'll just translate that. The fact that it's the best horror movie ever, just with some subtitles and translations, will serve an American audience, if that makes sense. So it's like the Koreans can focus on making just the best of the very best thing, but it's like for the Americans, it's like Hollywood's got to serve everybody and be produced everywhere. You know, they got to make NCIS in Sydney and all this shit. And then it's like, before you know it, it's like what made movies great and serving a core audience is no longer really being served. What's being served is like the business side of it, the algorithmic side of it, being like, well, that movie would probably appeal to these people in this area, so tweak it a little bit like this. Because like we also in our lifetime, we got to see the rise of like the not a mini movie, but just like series, you know, just being able to explore something that could have been a movie, quite literally, is now 10 episodes deep.
Right.
And produced that way. Like, I think Game of Thrones is a great example of this. You could have just had 3 Game of Thrones movies, but instead they have like 10 series or whatever.
Under par.
Oh my goodness. What is happening?
So, you know, this is like an interesting question. Back in the 80s and like 90s and stuff, because what I was going to say, well, let me take a step back. Today, like, I think about Euphoria, which is just like it looks like Hollywood, looks like a movie, but it's for teenagers about partying, being cool, and teenage lifestyle in America. But it looks like it's produced like a movie every episode, black magic cameras and all this kind of stuff. And what I was going to say was, it's like the movie tech has just become so common and ubiquitous that basically the turd is cinematic.
All right, in the fairway.
What never really used to be the case. But then I paused because what I was going to ask was, because subs have seen more American media than I have, it's like, does that same argument apply to like older stuff from like the 80s and 90s, where it's like, with the TV shows, the same production value as the movies, they were just different?
No.
Because it's like, I remember watching older shows like Frasier or Cheers, and it was just very clear this is not a movie.
Yeah,
it doesn't even look like it. It's like maybe the cameras were just fundamentally different for it.
Yeah, it's there was a clear delineation for sure. I think we have the individuals who kind of like, I mean, HBO's to like blame for that though. Or,
oh, is that just like the HBO effect type of thing?
For sure, because they started making shows like, you know, like The Sopranos and The Wire. Like,
did they also have like a reboot? Because I watched Criminal Minds. I like Criminal Minds. And then there was meant to be like some reboot of this, where it was like super Hollywood style. Watched like 2 episodes of it, then I forgot about it till just now. I don't know if that's HBO, but like, I imagine HBO inspired.
So there's been something like Criminal Minds. There's been I can think of 2 different series where it's like both were like in that same vein.
That's a head scratcher. That approach shot from relatively close in. I would have been looking at 10 to 15 feet.
One was True Detective, and the other was Mindhunter. Those are both like kind of in that same vein, and like very, very high. Like the first season of True Detective, dude.
Yeah, and putts this long, so hard to gauge the speed. That's maybe about what you'd expect.
Like pieces of like television, if you could even call it that, of our time. 1000%. Like, I don't know what is going on.
How you going, Chung? Yeah, I moved to the country club. Whole new season, whole new stream, whole new everything. Hope you've been doing well, man. It's very pretty out here. I love living in the country.
That first season of True Detective.
Well, you're making me want to kind of check it out.
I've watched it. I probably watch it once a year. Like, truth be told, it's so good. Like, there's just, and if you, for seeing it the first time, there's just like,
okay, can't take putts that length for granted, but that's in for a par.
As far as like crime dramas go, Mindhunter's really good too. And they're good in different ways. Like Mindhunter is more of like a historical thing though, because it takes place in the past, and it's like the FBI is like building their crime profiling program through studying serial killers and catching serial killers, and it's like it goes through the stories of like how they started. And,
so it's like pre-Criminal Minds, because that's all profiler, this, that, and the other.
Right. Yeah, exactly. True Detective is, it's like you're watching 2 detectives like go through and solve this like extremely fucked up case, but it's just crazy. It's just a crazy. It's crazy. And the 2 detectives are Matthew McConaughey and Woody Harrelson.
Well, the first guy just isn't. I think I know who he is. He sounds very famous. I think he was in a podcast episode recently.
You know both of them. Woody Harrelson and Matthew McConaughey. You'd know both. I guarantee you. Even from like...
They're just not coming to my mind right now, or I can't just lock them in. But I remember this Matthew guy in particular recently because he was on some podcast episode thing.
Birdie putt coming up.
Not that I've seen it. Something about taking him back to his old childhood farm or some shit.
There's not a whole lot of left to
And
movement.
the only reason why I remember it is because it's like you've got... It's because of what's happening with media. It's because of what's happening with media is why I remember it. Because it was like, I've seen the podcaster guy, and then he just used to be like this... It's your classic story of like the jock who's a steroid dude who just, I don't know, fucks his way into getting some money, and then for some reason people just want to hang out with him. God knows why. He's not even that intelligent, maybe because he makes other people feel more intelligent. And then he's super viral and super popular and all this stuff. But what's just so interesting about it is that like he podcasts with a dude from Hollywood, and then they go and make a hyper production with all the cameras and all the framing and all the lights and all the gear and all of this stuff, and it's just gone from a podcast to like basically a film of a podcast in this contrived environment. None of it seems like whatever the authentic medium was when it was first kicking off. And it's fine, things are meant to grow and evolve and everything, but it's like, if that's what podcasting was, then this guy would never be fucking famous. He would have stayed an obscure loser from the UK. And so it's like, it's the same kind of thing with streaming and what Kai Cenat does. Even though I love Kai Cenat and I love the elevation, it's just like the consumer shift in the mindset of people is, well, this is, what I'm doing is not a stream. What Kai's doing is a stream. And when people think about podcasts, it's like, podcasts just used to be very basic, people talking, and now people are like, well, you don't have a PhD and you're not Andrew Huberman, or you're not this famous guy interviewing famous people, so that's not a podcast either anymore. And it's just like, you know, I look at Alex Jones and other people, and it's like they just went from having like shabby little sets to like basically looking like mainstream news, but just a little bit more cringe, because it still seems like a set. Little streamer set, and it's just like podcasts, everything from podcasts to streams to movies to even like Taylor Swift and her music. It's like, is this a song or a music video, or is this a mini-series documentary that I'm watching for 17 minutes on YouTube, Taylor? What is it? Everything is just like everywhere, and nothing is like clean and defined. And so when I was just playing Sly Cooper today, and I was like, the storytelling is so simple but so on point and still evocative, and I can see the origins of the furry movement in this game, and I don't know why they don't make a new one. It makes me feel like just as how people can't even write good Shakespearean style plays anymore, all of these little formats are just going to go the way of the dodo, because people are always like chasing this next big algorithmic thing, for want of a better term, rather than just being like, this thing was popular, it's no longer popular, but yeah, it's fine. Do you know what I'm trying to say? It's like jazz. Imagine if jazz just stopped being popular, which it was, kind of, or disco, or any of these things from back in the day, and they just stopped, and then they were just gone. It's just like nowadays, where it's like you can't even be a rock band, you must be hip-hop. Or back in the day, when if you're a rock band, you must have a black dude come start screaming in the middle of the track.
I mean,
otherwise it's not going to be popular.
Because it's all going to swing back around eventually. Like, we'll be like 70, and then like it's going to be like, oh, but we're doing podcasts like they used to, you know, like, you know what I mean? Like, it's all broken down, and it's all like, you know, done on these like 4K cameras, and like we should.
Or even like these super baggy jeans is like a great turnaround thing, because like I like wearing them because they're baggy, and they remind me of like the Wu-Tang t-shirt era, wearing triple XL clothes, growing up feeling comfy as a fat kid, inspired by like the American gangster movement. African American, better said. And it's like, you just fast forward 20 years, and it was like, I was only wearing this kind of stuff because it wasn't mainstream. It was just like, it was A, the only clothes that I fit, and B, the only music that I liked. So it was like a perfect fit. And you fast forward 20, 30 years to today, and it's like the same styles and stuff. It's like, oh, this is all now Zara, or Wiz Khalifa is dressing like he's stuck in the 90s wearing Oakley shades. Shout out to you, Wiz. And baggy stuff with like points and fonts that look like they're barbed wire are just like popular and all the rage now, like a return to the 90s. It's crazy. In my opinion, I felt like all the big fashion houses were just like, they don't want these next generation of like starlets looking all sexy and shit, so let's just tell them that all of this cringe clothing from back in the day is actually the look. They won't know any better. The only thing that didn't really come back is polo t-shirts.
Now a 7-footer.
Yeah, that can stay. That can stay where it's at.
The only reason why I ever bought polo t-shirts as a teenager and in my early 20s was to literally pop my collar.
Yeah. I used to wear 2. And I popped
2 under on the day.
Really?
Yeah, dude, that was a thing.
Holy
Have,
shit.
like a pink one underneath and a white one out in front. They would like layer. Yeah. Yeah, man.
That's what we got to bring back. The double polo. Yeah, guys, I grew up in the tropics, so obviously I wasn't double poloing shit. Lucky to even have a polo on.
I like being an adult and just being like I can just like wear what I want to wear now, you know? Like you're like, okay, I'm wearing these bootcut jeans today with like I'm doing like
We're starting
like
toward the right
today,
side.
you know? Like, and then I can pull that shit off, and then the next day I can like, okay, I'm wearing my
Not
streetwear.
this time. That one's in the rough. Might be a tough
It's
shot
just
coming
sick.
up.
I don't know. There's something about being an adult that like I wish like you could like convey that to kids, like where it's like you can wear what you want, like go and like, you know, like whatever you want. You don't have to wear what your friends want you to wear. You wear whatever you want. Fine.
Totally, develop your own style. Unless they want to turn goth.
Alright, dude. I doubt this is about to work, but...
Nothing wrong with goth people though, guys.
Get ready for this. Nope.
Everyone has their phases and interests. Or whatever. Style is cool though. Expensive though.
Yeah, it is. Man, I had this thought, dude. Like, I was reading that book.
Oh, and that's going to be into the first of the 3 step bunkers up that right side.
About the history of Los Angeles.
This will be the 4th shot now coming out of the bunker.
And,
Out of the bunker for Outback Steakhouse. Continue.
And, it just made me realize
Look how
that,
quick that was. Very difficult to get that to stop, even out of the sand. And that race is
like,
right on by.
There was so much more opportunity. Why is it... Okay, okay, I see what's happening. Got it.
I see what's happening here.
there just used to be so much opportunity, man. Like, and it's just like doesn't exist in the same way. I'll explain. This is a bloomin' blast for Outback. I want free bloomin' onions. Oh. That's about as good as that could have been, though. That was a crazy bunker.
That's pretty good. I imagine what these onions look like too. Delicious, no doubt.
Yeah, dude.
So opportunity. Yeah, let's talk about opportunity.
So I was just like, it was crazy because it's like this guy.
Yeah, that's a steadying putt
we
right
talked
there.
about this
Well
guy.
done to save
Zucker.
par.
Can't remember his first name.
Berg.
But he immigrated to the United States with $100 in his pocket, dude. Okay, which is a decent amount of money in the 1900s. You know what I mean? But still, it'd be like, you know what? Before I even make the claim, I'm gonna find out exactly how much it is.
While he's finding out exactly how much it is, let me make a claim.
Yeah, go ahead.
Still listening though, guys. I got to turn off my microphone unless you want some serious ASMR.
Oh, make a claim. Okay, I get it. Okay, so that was $3,800. Okay, so he moved to the United States with $3,800, no job, like no nothing. Okay, $3,800, and essentially like worked some odd jobs here and there. Like nothing was really happening. He then decided to come out to California, and with like whatever money he had left, which was not a lot, he decidedly got into the Nickelodeon business. So he like basically opened up a Nickelodeon by like having like bought like 2 or 3 Nickelodeons. And so what those are is you put a penny in, and then you looked inside, and it was like a spinning reel, and it showed an image that was moving, right? And fucking within 4 years, he took that to owning his own film studio, okay? And then he was like funding silent films, okay?
Roger.
Zucker was his name. This guy is the guy who created fucking like I think I want to say it's like Fox, essentially. No, it wasn't Fox. It was bigger than that.
That one looking a
It
little
wasn't Warner
right.
Brothers. It wasn't Fox. So Paramount, maybe. Like basically, just think of one of those.
Yeah, it might be in the rock, but
one of
that
the
was
largest,
absolutely crushed.
whatever it
Like
is.
Universal or the one with the
The
lady
rough should have a
or the
go at
lion.
this one. Second shot now,
Paramount or
14th hole.
MGM, like one of those. He created that, and like bro, if you try to do, and all in the span of like 20 years, essentially. If you tried to do that today, like, your barrier of entry to do something like that is so much higher. As well, this ball is just gonna continue to go, dude. Look at it. It's playing Plinko, bro. It's so much higher, the barrier
Max
of entry.
win, max
Not
win.
only- that's what I was thinking too. Not only that, but beyond the barrier of entry being higher, the opportunity to do something original is almost non-existent, because it's like we're just not creating new things anymore outside of like services, maybe like AI. Like we're just not innovating in the way that we used to. So I was just, it blew me away when I was like, the guy that created the studio, and then there are multiple stories in this book where it's like, so-and-so moved to California with $38 in his pocket. And you're just like, what? Like, so at some point in time, the world was just your oyster, bro. Like, you could just, like, literally, like, go and, like, that was actually, like, Mulholland's saying. He was like, the world's my oyster. I'm just gonna crack it open and grab the pearl. You know? Like, and you're like, fuck. Like, I don't even know.
Oh, off the flagstick.
Cheated.
Seems like you can't do nothing like that nowadays.
I genuinely don't think so. Which is like, it's just kind of sucks, you know what I mean? Like, I mean, it's just maybe it's not that it sucks, but in retrospect, it must have been awesome to live back then, you know? Like,
oh, dude, I reckon living back then was so amazing because drugs were all over the counter. Like, all the hard drugs today were just standard back then.
Yeah, that's true.
You got a headache? Yeah. You ain't taking no Tylenol. You weren't getting autistic. You were getting fucking awesome is what you were getting.
Yeah, it's cocaine, dude.
Okay, so after a strong front side, things not quite as rosy on the back.
This is gonna start floating off, guys.
Double bogey.
Well, yeah, I don't know, man. The opportunity or whatever, barrier entry, I don't know. Because there's like more of everything than ever.
Right.
But then at the same time, there's less of everything than ever.
Well, I think the people that own the more of everything, right? Like, it just seems like less people are owning more. Like, if this is a game of Monopoly, the person holding the money has gotten, like, it's like there's 4 players and one of them's holding like 80% of the cash on the board, you know, and they're like, well, you could turn this around. And you're like, can I though? Like, I don't know if I can. I don't know, or is
it's gotta be up the left-hand side
by like whatever you think is cool. You know, like, is that just like what?
Well, that drive was enormous. I know it's in the rough, but
like,
it's
I don't know.
Well, that's like that dude from Larry Page or whatever from Oracle, billionaire guy. Because people, I saw this tweet and they were trying to like say, here's the guy responsible for all of the digital IDs and Discord monitoring and all this kind of stuff.
I saw that.
Yeah, his idea being like, if people know that they're being monitored, then they'll behave better. Thing is, it's just a little unfair because it didn't apply to him.
See what he can do with this one. He's second at the 15th. Just want to avoid the flyer line coming out of that rough.
Dude, and his like weird, like his hairline is like in the middle of the top of his head, but
he gives me the vibe that it's like it's okay for him to go to Epstein's Island, but not for you.
Yeah.
That's the vibe that he gives me.
For sure.
But like, maybe I'm just totally wrong or whatever. Good looks can be deceiving or whatever. In the context of the tweet, obviously it flies. But I'm sure Larry is a half decent guy and has done a lot of good. Just trying to find a middle ground here. Because I just insulted the guy. So like, there's got to be like a middle ground. Yeah. Larry, hit me up.
Yeah.
One of my viewers, Scuff, he learnt Java. Give him a job, please. That'll actually change his life.
The FBI is looking for IT professionals right now.
The FBI. Sometimes, you know, like, I'm too old for this, but like, once upon a time, you could join the army if you're under 30 as a non-American. And then, like, do your 10 years and then come out an American. But I'm too old now.
Still.
Because it's something that I would consider doing. You have a hell of a life. Damn.
Yeah, that's a nice putt. Getting it there up the hill was half the battle.
Well, he was like
just a little wide of the mark.
He could have worked for ICE and got that 50 grand sign-on bonus.
Yeah, but he wants to do IT, so that's what I'm saying. He could be doing exactly what he wants to do.
Yeah, why not? Scuff. God damn it.
Rushed it.
Scuff's so funny, he was like, I don't know if you read what he said in the Discord, but he was like, local university job, you know, might try to do it. Be the tutor or whatever. And I was like, yeah, I'll write you a reference or whatever. And he's like, cool, I'll see you in the stream. And then he doesn't rock up. And it's like, I don't know what kind of reference I can write you, Scuff. Did you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Obviously, I'm going to have to embellish or choose my truths. Give us an example of when he demonstrated timeliness and commitment. But one question I wanted to actually ask him is, if 3 pizzas is enough to feed a family, it doesn't seem like it's enough.
Depends on how many families there are, how many people are in the how many people are in the family.
I tugged that just a little bit. May have been trying to move
I
that
feel like
from
I
right
would
to
eat.
left, pays a little
I could
bit
eat
of a
2.
price. He's been good all day around the greens. This is second.
I think. Okay, I'm either grossly misjudging how much you can eat when it comes to pizza, or
17-foot putt here.
the sizing convention of pizzas in Australia is like
We just get mini pizzas in Australia?
That's what I'm thinking, dude. Cause like, bro, I can eat a lot of pizza. Like, if it's like a Domino's pizza or something like that, I can eat a decent amount. I could eat 2 pizzas, like 2 medium pies. I couldn't do that shit. I'd be sick. And those are just mediums, but like, bro, like you're talking about, like, I'm thinking, there's this place who does, this place does this. They have like a spicy level to their sauce, so they're called Lucifer's Pizza, and you can get the sauce
Under on the day.
mild, medium, spicy, or like Inferno or whatever. It's really good. You just don't want to eat a ton of it. Like, can't eat that shit like days in a row. You fuck your intestines up. But like a large from them, dude, crazy big. Like crazy big. And like Joe's Pizza, like an extra large, like you gotta push you gotta have like an SUV.
Cool.
And then I don't know if I posted it in Discord, dude, but California has a pizza chain called Big Mama's. Bro, if you get their the largest pizza they drive Mini Coopers.
Nothing to fault there.
And they have boxes on top of the car that warm the pizza they slide it into. You have to turn the pizza side, like up on its side, to get it through the door.
That sounds cool.
Like, it's massive. So I just don't know, man. I just like, you know, it just depends, is what I'm saying, on like how many people are in the fam and the sizing convention of the pizza, like where they're getting it from, you know.
True.
Second shot now from right at 100 yards.
That said, though, guys, I'm fat, so.
Good shot again there. Well thought out. Landing the ball
Fat is
short,
good.
letting the ball run onto the green. And inside, I'd call that a birdie putt. So that's birdie range.
I'm like, in my head, I'm still like, I'm seeing these like little baby pizzas, dude. This little, like when you were talking about fancy pizzas, you know, I'm like seeing these little, like, little pies.
Little pies.
And I'm thinking like of a New York slice where like a one piece.
Disappointment there. So rush it in, and
Sides of the
that'll be
paper
just the
plate.
par.
You gotta have like each piece gets its own paper plate.
Also yum.
Yeah, I think New York pizza's gonna be like your jam, dude. Just like a New York cheese, just so much cheese and it's gooey and. Sorry, I know you're hungry.
Yeah, no, my stomach is rumbling. Just saw Stokes wander off. I was like, he better not be peeing somewhere.
I realized I was saying all that amidst hunger.
Only eating once a day sucks, YouTube.
Oh, a miss there. That is way right. Oh, off the cart path.
Strats.
Be a little disappointed with that because it lands in the rough and it appears to be fairly thick over there.
Okay. Whatever, game.
Whatever, game.
That's fine.
That's fine. From the car path, let's go.
Oh, that is left and that is trouble.
Oh my God.
Enough that is into the pond here
Damn.
at 18. Instead of bailing out to the right, he decided to shoot for the flag, and it is going to wind up costing him. So with a penalty stroke added in, now lying 3, readying for shot number 4.
Good boy, Stokes. You want to go outside? I'll let you out in a bit. We just finished this hole. Wow.
What is this game, dude?
Set from the bunker. This is 5th shot.
Just a
Okay,
short
guys.
bunker shot. So open your feet
out of the
up,
bunker
open the club
for
face up, little
Outback
splash out.
Steakhouse.
Okay, not too bad there. Not in gimme range, but a good chance to possibly walk away only down a stroke. This hole
Shivers.
really taking its toll now. So a tough double bogey 7 here at 18. And that will complete a round of 81.
Nailed it.
Tell you what, Frank, that was fun to watch. 8
Stokes.
birdies on the card. Pretty
Get out of there.
spectacular.
Come on.
Just one short of
Back it
birdie
up.
half of the holes on the
Good,
golf
good
course.
boy. Just decided to go sit on the desk where all the cables are. I'm thinking we should do Swan, dude. Like Far Cry 4 is like great and all, but like only being able to do one run of Swan. I feel like we need to do a couple of runs in order to beat it.
I'm down.
Unless you wanted to Crab Rangoon.
No. We can totally knock it out. I'm totally here for it.
Let's do the thing. Do the thing.
Are you gonna let
Absolutely.
Okay.
I'm gonna
Fire
use the
up this
bathroom
game.
then real quick.
Come on, Stokes. Time to go outside. Just put this headset down, guys. Try not to be too long. Okay, guys. Okay. Put some kindling in the fireplace, getting it ready to go. Still on Squire only. I'm sure once this game gets like, we just figure it out or whatever, be able to smash out the difficulty. Game is a W though. Got crazy invite code. Not sure if Subs is here yet or not, but I'll just leave it on the stream so he can invite himself.
Hold on, my game's having trouble. We can't sync your data with the cloud right now. Xbox?
Xbox.
Why is Copilot? Okay, let's try this again.
Just give him a sec, guys.
Okay, I did stop syncing, so I'm going to I'm gonna join your game, and then I'm gonna see if all my stuff's here. I guess it's being very weird though.
Hopefully it is.
It's taking a long time to load. Okay, yeah, it's not loading. All right, let me restart my PC, I guess.
Okay, guys, just let him restart. That's all good. Chillin'. I wonder why I did that little syncy thing. Even my game was like, which one of these do you want? This one or that one? That's so funny. Subs ain't here, is he? Yeah, okay. Okay. I want to look for the Sly Raccoon thing whilst we wait, guys. Sly Raccoon book. He said, Thievius Raccoonus. I feel like that's going to make it up for a pimp sticker. Kratzy got some shirts. That's cool. I should get some shirts. I should make some streamer stuff, guys.
I'm back.
Hey, welcome.
Alright, let's see.
Apparently, Kaisenat, Drewski, and Kevin Hart are gonna have a movie that's just all about streaming or whatever. You know, where they just like pretend they're streaming or whatever, but it's an actual movie. And that's just what's so crazy is what I was saying before, guys, is how like the medium is just changing so quick where it's like obviously streaming is just was more like a phase. Because now it's just like straight up movies. Which is cool though, no hate. Like I said, elevation.
Can you tell me the code? Because it's the letters are too close together for me to see.
Oh, totally. IUO JPI.
Is it an I in the beginning or a 1?
A 1.
So it's 1UO JPI.
Oh shit, did I say I? Man, I'm retarded. 1UO JPI. You see, this should be the movie. Move over, Drewski.
1U0 JPI.
Is that a 0 or an O?
That's a 0. We got there.
W. There's this funny clip of Kevin Hart. It's probably staged, obviously, guys, but it's just funny still. Kevin Hart finds out that Kaisenat's already hit his 1,000,000 subs. So he's like, well, what the fuck are you doing in my house then? Let's just pack this shit up and go home. You know, get out of here. Anyway, then it's cool that they actually made a movie. I'd watch that. And then, so the kid that he streams with, Kai streams with, the Rakai guy, or whatever, who he keeps saying is going to be the streamer guy in the future, is, whatchamacallit? He's 16. So it's like, his audience ranges anywhere from like 16 and under to like 46 and above. Which is fine, I think that's really cool. That's mainstream as you can get.
Alright, do you think dealing 5% base damage for each Fey Lord you have a blessing from, or deal 3% base damage for each blessing from the Fey Lord you have the most blessings from? Which one of these do you think is like...
Oh, shivers. Well, in a run, you're liable to get at least 3 different guys.
Right.
And then you're not always liable to get 3 of the same guy. So I don't know which one adds up. I'm sure they are about the same.
So it'd be 15% base damage, or you would have to get at least 5 blessings from the same guy. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna do chaos.
Well, just straight up base damage increase is good, because when you get some of the power-ups, that's what it multiplies or jumps up to.
Yeah, I just unlocked more base damage. That's what that was.
Let's go.
A stone.
The cold is creeping in so fast.
What up, Gog? Okay, I'm gonna take the ultimate. Yeah, and then that Tech 1 guy was like, don't go to TwitchCon this year because it's going to be the smallest it's ever been. And it's not safe because of all of Hassan's fans.
Hassan's not even going.
Oh.
Yeah, maybe he said that today. But he's like, yeah, he's like, I don't want to risk, like...
That's like some of the, this is like one of the funny things, because like you want to act like a political leader for youth and then like not rock up, whereas like people who do this shit for real are like 100%, if I'm dying today, then yeah, that's how you know I'm real. This was real. Anyway, guys, he's an entertainer, or he's a journalist, better said. That's how he characterized himself, or whatever, as a journalist, so it makes sense. He's a journalist, Drewski is an actor. Damn about it being small though, but I think like this is like half of Twitch's problem for only like having a very small amount.
Being small does not make you.
Only like pushing a small group. Exciting. Give me 1 sec, guys. I'm not sure if Lady Gaz is home or not. Let me look outside, make sure that she's got a wide berth. No psycho dogs. Oh, yep. I just unlocked this back door for them. Shut this door. Don't want to unlock these other doors. Probably should have done this in advance, but then what if someone walked in? Oh, good. There's meant to be some getting closer to some Palestine peace apparently too, guys. Not that I speak about Palestine very much, but I just saw that in the news too. Supposed to apparently send a message, sorry, send a photo of serial number of the oven, but I did not do this. I did not check my messages. I don't feel bad about it though at all.
I don't know if you heard Tony's quacks.
Oh no, but if he did quack, that's good. It's tough being a young skibidi kid.
Your ultimate is ready.
$100 and a shop. Oh, we gotta save with that money, don't we?
Yeah, dude.
This asshat Lancelot.
Sure do.
Thing is, I can't tell if it's optional or actually mandatory.
Oh, it's for sure mandatory.
So what, you can get to the end and then just technically have failed.
That's what happened the first time, you know what I mean?
Damn. Sick. Got that evasion you were talking about.
Because, like, I'm pressing R and nothing's happening. Crazy.
Crazy. Then I was reading about how on Kick there's all of these creators who are on the partner program or whatever could get their hourly, and then apparently like there's a whole bunch of them who are going to be getting kicked out of that program for modding. And then this one guy feels like he's such an interesting guy because he's a cybersecurity guy like me, but he actually tries to do stuff unlike me. But anyway, he was just rejected. And he just kind of took that personally. And he's just been like prodding the bear ever since. Anyway, he's running with this narrative saying that like basically he could, if people were listening to him, he would have been able to identify everybody who was botting. Oh, okay. I'll take it. Big damn. Yeah, he was like, you know, I could have found the bots, and then Santa Maria basically just cost Steak Eddie like millions and millions of dollars. I have no idea really what to think about it, but when I think of that guy, all I think of is like how he just couldn't take no for an answer. Like he just wanted the dude, so rip. The important thing, YouTube, is that you simply try, and if you're not the dude, you're not the dude. That's okay. Power up GOG? Yeah, okay. It's an extra 250 every time. Need money, need that 300 bucks.
It's kind of crazy.
Oh, now they figured it out. Thank you for 199 views today as well, YouTube. Crystals.
Ultimate ready.
420 damage, nailed it.
Arthur styles himself a king. He is no king. He
Heal at the end of each chamber, W. I'll take this. Moons. How are the jeans today? You give them a spin?
Oh, no. We had to order them online.
Still though.
So they'll get here eventually. Shop for sure, because then we can... Oh, I don't have 300 yet. Do you?
No, I got 190 something.
Okay.
I just want to avoid him just in case he doesn't show up again. Because he didn't show up the other time. My weapon grows to like twice the size when you swing.
It's sick, dude.
Yeah, I just noticed it. This guy. WSB Gwen. Keep spinning. Double punch.
We're cooking a little bit here. I actually like what's happening.
Swan gets a little audience, which is good to see. People like Swan. Alright, take my health, whatever. Decent heal. Let's go, lucky man.
I think he's gonna give us the... I don't know if I do the pet. Yeah, I'm fine with that. Coin, W.
Big money.
300.
Big prizes. Getting rinse. Not the biggest fan of this guy, but I'm sure it all works out. Ooh, I got a stick thing. Oh, did you get kicked out, Stokes? Well, too bad. Choices. I see a crystal here.
Yeah, why not? That was a hard one. I had 2 new choices on that one, but both equally good.
You can spend your money if you want to. I got the $300.
Nah. Hell yeah.
Light 'em up. Punch! There's something kind of satisfying about this giant fist. Alright, there you go. Completed.
By this God blessing.
Okay, while he's pondering, let me just quickly check on everybody. Oh, nope. I'll let you win, but better not regret this decision. Knock knock. On the way back, guys, we got a bin. That's the big news for today for the country club.
Huge.
We got a bin. So we got to go like the 2-mile drive or whatever down the road. Put it in. Surprisingly, we've only generated 2 bags of rubbish.
It is surprising for a movement.
Yeah. So on the whole, pretty efficient. Got some recycling though. little plastic bottles and stuff that we drink. Oh, there's a guy here. Wonder if he's gonna give us some challenge thing. Ooh, hearts, totally worth it. Yeah, because we like compost all the food waste, which is good. That just goes straight in the garden.
Yeah, it's sick. Bless up.
What's happening with this game? Hopefully it calms down. Started stuttering for a second. Extra moons, always a W.
Oh my god, dude.
Ultimate ready!
Fate is set in stone.
Your foes will splash and...
More money. Okay, this one. Maybe the lucky guy is good. Maybe YouTube. You're doing this strange little thing where it hitches. I don't know what's going on. Sorry about that, guys. Comes and goes.
You're in a bad way.
Totally. I wonder how I got so wrecked. Rip. Imagine not giving me an opportunity for health. And this guy, yeah, he's definitely killing me. Fine, dog. That's so lame. He killed me as I was coming out of my ultimate.
Yeah, that's the toughest part about that ult, I think. It's because you come out like basically right on top of him.
I feel like I've died too many times already.
Or a secret store. Maybe you can get live spec.
Just an extra dash. Now that it's looking like my holiday is back on properly or whatever, I gotta find something that I'm actually gonna be able to do for 3 weeks. I'm supposed to have all year to plan this, but never didn't look like it was certain enough to plan. Ooh, 120 bucks?
Absolutely.
Only 78. There's a shop and there's gold. Shop?
Probably.
Buy that health. And we get health up. Very cool.
is it? Can't fucking find it. Oh.
Imagine putting it right at the start of the level.
One more moons?
Nah, I'm good.
Just go.
Just don't want to take damage. I don't remember what to do here.
I see it as lasers. Yeah, behind the boxes. Oh my god. Should be stunned. Oh yeah. Get ready to rumble.
Decent.
Huge. It seems like our attacks, they have like collectively they have like a wind up, but then once they get going, you know, left to right.
Ultimate is ready.
Awesome. Secret shop right here.
Ooh, let's have a look. My 24 bucks is not enough. I've got buckle, as they say. Nice.
No, it's Morgana, dude. It's gonna be curses.
Fantastic.
Get ready to rumble.
What you got for me? I'll take this one, this is fine. I don't heavy attack, so this is just a plus.
Your heavy attack is stronger, but your light attack is weaker.
Rip.
Your light attack is stronger, but you take more damage from all sources.
Rip.
Oh, your spell is stronger, but you earn less gold from all sources. Okay,
Rip.
I have to do that. I don't really have a choice, dude. Cheers to earning less gold, dude. I'm broke.
That's a little too close.
ultimate is ready.
Let's do this.
Should have upgraded my ignite charge again rather than what I did. I don't even remember what I did. Stronger spell, maybe?
Lady.
Ultimate is ready.
Deleted.
Get out of here, lady.
Probably regrets being a knight.
Such a good sound.
What's the sound? Oh, that sound, yeah.
Yeah. Alright, Merlin, say your what's Percival? Or whatever your name is, I can't remember.
See how, if you defeat me, I will simply rise again. Thus is the power of the Grail. You will never succeed, abomination.
Yeah, at least I don't walk like that.
It's the power of the Grail, bro. Hope you're walking funny.
Heavy as the hand.
That inserts the Grail.
Your efforts accomplish nothing.
Huge.
Okay, lucky boy, what you got for me? Squirrel.
Destined for failure, abomination. Ready to smash!
Arthur betrayed Cal. He betrayed everything.
Oh, huge. Huge, dude.
Interesting. I don't really know what this blue dude is doing, but I'll accept it.
I'm passively regenerating my ultimate now.
Ah, wicked.
I don't even have to do damage to regen the ult. Huge, dude.
Abomination? Or will you crumble?
There is a shop in the next room, so if you don't have gold, we can do it. If not, I'm down for power. It's up to you.
Let's get some gold. So I'm probably gonna die.
Giants and gods. Expect no mercy from me.
As if. Fudge, going to this fight with 30 health is so lame.
Prolong your suffering if you must.
Well,
but
you
will
get to
not last against me.
And I think we hit a fountain too.
You have made it far, but this is where your
That's pretty
story
generous.
ends.
There's a shop right here. Okay, full health. Buy this one. %, extra stagger, or get the shield?
That shield is fucking sick, dude.
Shield it is. I guess the Grail should be the sticker for Swan.
The Grail's pretty cool too.
As if. What the F? Just took 70 damage. Are you meant to be able to dash through them?
I couldn't figure out how the other day.
Nice work, dude.
Thank you.
Bummer. I thought you had more lives.
I lost all 3 right there, 4.
Shivers.
Yeah, just smacked me.
Damn, my damage output way too low. I think that poison lady. I don't know, my build was mid. Oh, good attempt though, guys. Good attempt. At least we get to squeeze in another run. This game seems to have more challenge than Hades. Hades is like a piece of piss compared to this game.
Let's see what's up with this.
Rook, did you read something of interest? Gotta clear more chambers. Vigilante. Monkey. Spectre dude.
Let's see if I can't get it. Oh yeah, what's this gonna spell? Mystic Beam. Blink. Teleport to location, release a blast. I'll just do the Mystic Beam or whatever.
Mystic Beam. Mystic Styles. 3-6 Mafia. Give him a sec, guys. Let him cook. Apparently, I've already got like something decent, so.
Items from shop cost 15% less. Items from secret shop cost 25% less. Let's go. Okay.
Let's go. I'm gonna put the coffee cups away. What have we got here? 2 apple cores and 2 broccolini stems. Gotta bury the evidence that somebody didn't eat all their vegetables.
Throw it on a crafting bench, dude. See what comes out.
Gosh. This made me think of Hobo Simulator. Fill this one up. Hey, 10 likes, nice. Thanks, guys. Ready to rock and roll?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. So you're a magic man now.
Yeah, we're gonna see if I can get the same damage output.
Rocket
Basically
man.
doing around 200, so keep at that pace. Try to keep it 200. Okay, sorry. You still hear me?
Kinda.
Did it change?
You're a little bit quieter.
Oh, okay, is that better?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You've
okay.
done well so far.
I accidentally
I offer
flipped
you a rhythm for your wrath.
the switch. Okay,
The
let's see.
switcheroony. Rip. Aww. I was just gonna comment on him taking damage, then I took damage the same way. Rip. Arsehole game.
That was health. So we got it back.
Nice. It's almost like the game knew.
I do not offer a gift, but an exchange.
I'm gonna do I'm gonna do bad B with their long neck. How come Arthur messed with bad B? Put through that long neck. Ow!
Some health.
W? Oh, we gotta get money, don't we? Wonder why Lancelot is not like he betrayed him or whatever. Why is he even evil in the first place? Why anything? What are you doing out here, Stokes? Trouble again? Screwing around? Oh, we can get more money. More gold. Did some weeding this morning, guys. It's nice. But my gloves aren't that great. They're too chunky, so like you can't really get in there and like pick the things. Really grasp the weeds. Yeah, like Snoop Dogg did the Australian football grand final. Go?
No.
Well, he almost got cancelled because, like, you know how he's gone, like, sus on all the allyship stuff. Yeah, he almost got cancelled for that, but apparently he did a really great show.
It is going to take some getting used to, just completely off topic of that, to get used to this character.
Yeah, no, let's talk about the game. It's so different to what you were playing. I'm surprised you made the change. Is he meant to be good?
Yeah.
I'm sure he is.
It can be too. I think it's just it just takes time to get him there. You know, you got to build.
Does he need a particular weapon?
Permanently reduce your max health. But your spell Q now heals you on hit. No, thank you. Your spell deals bonus damage for each consecutive hit on the same target. No. All of these suck. I'm gonna reroll.
Yeah, well, that's the one that I picked, the one that you were reading out aloud.
There we go.
Oh, that looks good.
Yeah. I'm gonna look at the Sears shop. Everything should be. Yeah, everything in the Sears shop is cheap now, dude. Yes.
Oh, nice.
Gold.
But I'm still saving up.
That's cool. I'm fine with that. Alright, brother. Brother.
Let's go. Let's do this.
Hell yeah.
It won't take much to make you tougher than you look.
Alright. Oh, here he is.
Oh. I'm glad that you selected what you did, because I accidentally hit on right now.
Just ending it, dude.
Almost at 300.
In there.
Doing it, guys. Doing it. Major foe. Ow. Fudge, I'm six bucks off.
Tough.
So tough.
I think 1000% this run you have more damage than me.
Your abilities seem pretty cool though.
Yeah. I think it definitely scales, which I think in this game is the important thing. Oh my god. I'm gonna die.
Easy does it. Huge having an extra res.
Yeah, I'm glad I bought it.
And I got 300 bucks, so just enough. You got 45 health or?
Yeah.
I can't do two at the same time? Okay. Crystals. I think he needs bad B.
You seem to get the part of the mad chick where like the infected heals like every time.
Okay, and then you just pretty much don't die?
Oh my god. dude. Yeah, I am significantly worse with this character.
Where's the crystals?
I don't think there are anymore.
Damn, hey Molly. What's good, Molotov?
As Queen of the Fae, I offer you fire not for warmth, but for reckoning. Watch your
Damn.
enemies twist in the flames.
Hey man, well if anyone can pull through, it's you. I'm sure you'll get a couple of winks in. What do you got to do anyway, dude? What's happening?
What is this? No, thank you.
Imagine staying up way too late.
You want more gold?
Nah, I'm good. I got just enough. Think I can buy a horn.
You still have to buy the thing.
Take the $300, Lancelot. Molotov says, you gotta go to the eye doctor. Eye exam. Oh, okay. Eye exam doesn't sound terrible. What kind of glasses are you gonna get? Obviously prescriptions. Rivalgaz has glasses. I actually enjoy like shopping around for glasses. Nice frames, I mean. But subs, you wear contacts.
I do, yeah.
How's that go? Is it the move, as they say?
I mean, for me, for sure, 'cause I am definitely blind.
So good at golf, though. Square frames that are made from Harley Davidsons. That's wicked. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, if I had to wear glasses, I'd probably wear like some Oakleys.
So many times.
Almost done, he's almost done. Got him. Wait for this poison. Harley frames are sick. Fudge, as if, but stuck. Okay. It's always cool finding like things like that, especially when you need it.
I probably shouldn't have gone in here, dude, but...
Risk it for the biscuits, see if you get punished or not.
Oh no.
Punishment it is. I don't need glasses yet, but I think as I get older I might.
Okay.
Okay, I gotta take this one.
I move slower, but my spell's stronger.
That's so funny. Have you ever thought about getting contacts, dude? Or use subs? Obviously. You've thought about it? Must have been a big decision. I'm getting contacts or whatever. And learning to put them in your eyes and stuff. Just taking way too much damage. I'm trying not to, it just happens.
Trust me, I'm right there with you. Oh my god.
Caught in November? Exciting. I need more health.
Yeah, dude. I'm on my last life. I have no health. Venom. Oh my god.
Really? I got a friend, I got a childhood friend, same kind of thing. But he does wear glasses now. He does wear glasses now, but from like 18 to like, well, all through his 20s, he never wore glasses. He was just like, I don't know, slightly ashamed or something. I don't know, embarrassed maybe. But yeah, now he wears glasses and it all comes good.
What?
I'm gonna re-roll.
Poison your enemies. Let them feel their doom.
Got Poison Lady and Gog Magog. Take Gog's ultimate. Really hoping for Bad B.
Really hoping for Bad B. I was really hoping for... I don't know what I was hoping for, to be honest with you.
I am wondering if this game does get significantly easier once all the trees are fully unlocked or whatever. It's like you're just getting that little bit of extra money, things are a little bit cheaper, power-ups are a little bit stronger from the get-go. Oh, okay. Man, your eyes just have a mind of their own. At least you have an excuse when you're looking at girls. Maintain. Yikes. Wrecked.
Thank God.
1 HP, dude.
I know. Thank God there's a fountain here, huh? I get 25% more healing from all healing things though now.
Nice.
Yeah. Well, that seemed normal though. I don't know what I chose then. You know, I have no idea.
More damage from all sources.
Hopefully this will like do it though. Hopefully the second sword and the stone is like what I need, dude. You know.
Okay.
Okay. Here we go.
Gain evasion. Yeah, I'll take evasion. It'll keep me up for longer.
Oh no.
Oh yeah.
So my light attack can deal 2 more damage per bolt, and it fires in a 50% narrower spread, which is dope because then it's more like a line rather than like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But my heavy attack could pull enemies in and deal 30% more damage. I feel like the top one though is like what you go for. I feel like this is I think the 30% damage boost is crazy.
What do you think, Stokes?
I went with the top one. I went with the narrower spread. Let's see. Okay.
I don't know what you want, Stokes, but dinner is in 30 minutes.
Stokes upset that I made the wrong choice. Now I know.
So about these voices in my head.
Oh, it is easier for me to hit from distance now. That's good. That's good. It's huge, actually. Or a secret shop.
I got no money. Oh, you like Stokes? Oh, let me bring him up. I'll show you properly. He's a really nice dog. Cocker Spaniel, dude. You Americans have your own version of the breed. But I've got the one from the UK. Stokes, say hello to Molotov. Well, actually, it's good that you're not barking. Just gotta nibble that butt. As you do. Classic dog. Since we moved out to the country, there's all sorts of stuff that we gotta go and get, like, I want to get all-purpose wormer, some tick stuff, just in case, and introduce him to the local vet, obviously.
need an ultimate. And a companion and a spell, dude. Survive. Okay.
Nicely done. Okay. Reroll. Alright, Gog. Light attack is stronger and gives you stagger. Yeah, I'll take it. Fine. Otherwise, Molotov, I hope you've been good. If I would say if there's a Tractor Supply store nearby, you could give them your own bath for $10 on the back of the store. Really? That's pretty cool, actually. There could be something like that. I gotta go to the... Yeah, wicked, actually. That's a pretty nice service if they offer that in the States. I know you can do that at the vet. But a place that's properly set up for washing a dog is huge. I don't know what the local agricultural supply place is here. And it was last week, I didn't know about this, but last week there's a place called Henty. The town is called Henty. No, Hentai. Henty. And Henty has the Henty Machinery Field Days, so it's a field day, literal field day. And then like all the, that's where you get to see all the latest and greatest kit. And like all the farmers trade tips and everything about what's going on. I love that show. I love that field day. And you get to see the muster dogs, sheep dogs, and all this stuff.
Ready to rumble.
No!
I'm gonna be in the States for 3 weeks, Molotov. By looking like it myself now. Because the missus has to go to a leadership program with the State Department. And so I'll be chilling in the States for 3 weeks while that happens. If you had 3 weeks to just do whatever, what would you go and do? I'm gonna try to set up my... Now that I don't need a house sitter, I'm gonna see if I can set up the house sitting thing the other way around, so that way I can be the sitter. I could look after a house for 3 weeks, or 2 weeks, or a week. What state? Any state. She's got to go to Florida and Hawaii. Well, we land in California first. And I can't really do any of the things that... Well, I can really do it, but like... I don't want to do any of the things that she would want to do with me. But I'm thinking since she gets to go to Florida, Hawaii, and I don't. Oh, I could. But I won't. Maybe I'll go to like some other cities. Like Texas. Or Chicago. It'd be cool to see Silicon Valley, I guess. That's also in California. Doing great. $10-hour drive, that's pretty big though. But yeah, okay. What's your state again? Sorry, I forgot. We met this other dude from Arkansas, and there was a one fella from Ohio. That's pretty big. That's a decent drive. It'd be an interesting road trip. If I could get a vehicle, I'd do something like that. I am going to... I gotta renew my license in a month or so. And then I'm gonna get my international driver's license. I've only got 90 bucks. But you can buy health if you got 50.
Yeah.
But the thing is, I just don't know like who would give me a rental or whatever to like go roaming around. I'll have a think about it. And everyone just says to like catch the train or a bus or to fly.
California to South Carolina is a 30-some hour drive. Actually, it might even be more than that because I don't think you can go straight across from there.
I'd love to go there though, like, that seems super American.
Ultimate is ready.
Got him. But what would you do though? That's the thing. So for like Lady Gaz, she gets to do like a homestay and she's gonna learn all about America and how America does things in her field. Which is like military stuff and disaster relief stuff. Humanitarian stuff. Which is all very, very cool. I feel like we don't have enough damage, bro.
No, this is gonna go terribly.
Oh, well, at least he's honest about it. But yeah, for me, I'm gonna just put myself through my own self-funded leadership program, try to gain an appreciation for the states. I feel like because the government isn't putting it on, I'm gonna get a lot more of a real experience.
You have the stench of a traitor on you. Lancelot is helping you, is he not? Well, if I'd be...
Just turn around and walk away.
Ooh, I can't see your health, but...
You'll die knowing you failed.
Damn, that sounds great. Yeah, wait, no, Subpar even had some chicken dumplings the other day. He was yapping about it on stream, that he was having it for dinner. I got a perk, it says I take 1 less damage from every source. I'd definitely go to a Cracker Barrel. I also want to have some fried chicken. And barbecue.
Accomplish nothing.
Something good. Nice.
Slain Fae, giants, and gods. Expect no mercy from me.
No, 100%. I want to go to I was gonna say go to a restaurant for fried chicken, but like I want to have.
Allow me to increase the odds.
I just want to have some with all the fixins, like I've seen on TV. Maybe try Long John Silver's for chicken and fish though.
Oh my god, dude! Why? There's so many.
Molotov, what happened? All of his messages got deleted. He just recommended Long John Silver.
That's why. So disgusting. No offense.
But what do you mean disgusting? Now I'm curious about it.
You want those over shards?
I want Long John Silver's now.
Here, the Grail will restore the knights you defeated.
Be your own man now.
Maybe we should do a sponsored segment for Long John Silver's.
Honestly, that'd probably be the first time that they've got sponsored in God knows how long.
It sounds cool though. It's pirate themed or what?
No, it's not pirate themed.
It's not?
No. Just gonna help.
I'm so confused. Nightbot is so sus. Nightbot doesn't like Long John Silver. Who's John's flippin'? God, I gotta spend $100.
Yeah, dude.
Lucky I had 100 on me. Well, what's so? Why is it no good or just so? I feel like this is the American experience right here. Ethel, what are you doing out here? You hear all of this talk about fried chicken and you want to come outside now. Yeah, I'm just getting fried.
Yeah, I'm dead again.
Shivers. Alright, we chilling? Slowly but surely.
Bro, you can't say Long John Silver's. It's so funny, dude.
How? What's wrong with Nightbot? 200 gold. 40 health. Okay, hang on. I've just got to, before we do this thing, I just got to quickly look at Nightbot. Why weren't... What's wrong with Long John Silver? Chat moderation. He's not saying... Oh, that's what he's saying. I think it's triggered on the name John. I think it's triggered on the name John, because that guy made all those fake accounts with the name John. And I was like, nobody is coming into a stream with the name John.
I'm priding myself by my sword.
When was the I don't even remember the last time I even met a John. I know they're real though, by the most common name out. And then like in the future everyone's going to be called Oliver apparently because it's such a popular name. Sorry Molotov. I know you didn't do nothing other than recommend perhaps my new favorite brand. Imagine jumping up over the cup, dude.
Why is he picking on me?
Run. Punch, 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 punch. Oh my god, deleted, deleted, deleted. You gotta just dodge at the right time or what? Subs, no! What the fudge? I just lost my ultimate. I know I'm doing my ultimate, but it doesn't even show up anymore. Stupid sword? Get him, subs. The way that is, I don't think there's enough dashes. That's like a triple dash situation. Oh, I did 165 damage that time. That's still not enough though, it's gonna be up at 200.
I did 135. Down from 200. Alright, well fuck this guy.
Are you sure? You gotta practice him or something? Get the build maybe?
I don't know, dude. I'm just infinitely better with the other dude, you know?
Did they say online what the damage was?
That I don't know,
Yeah, because 200 could be it. I don't think we got enough time for another run either.
No.
Before the curse, we had no...
Gosh, we're gonna be grinding this game. Almost at 100 to be able to buy more.
Go straight into it.
Yeah, That's what I'm thinking. Till we beat this thing. I've got 420 purple, which is not enough to buy anything. Increase my movement speed by 2%.
I have enough to buy this, whatever this thing is.
Start with earn plus one gold. Start each quest with 10 plus gold. Shops cost 15% less.
Nice. So I can buy more faded. I bought the thing where I can buy more faded dice now.
Oh, pimpin'. Okay, buy more of this. See if I can get this discount. No, that's 500. It's 1,000 for that discount rip. All right, Molotov. Well, I'm sure you did no wrong or meant no harm. But I appreciate the recommendation. YouTube, so I'm gonna get out of here. I'm gonna feed my doggy dogs, and I'm gonna just keep on doing stuff around the country club. So thank you very much, guys. You all rock. I had a nice day on stream. It felt quiet, but that, you know, that's just streaming on YouTube. I guess that's how it is nowadays. But it's good though. No pressure at all. So yeah, from me to you guys, I'll catch up with you guys later. I'll see you tomorrow morning or whenever. Try to add some more stickers too. New games, maybe new games tomorrow too. So yeah. Laters, YouTubes.